Good job. Love the work ethic. Despite me not paying you. No, I got it. I'm paying you an exposure. This is an investment. You show up here, and someday there's gonna be like 18 billion people watching me. It's gonna be fantastic. I still gotta. I'll be right back. Still gotta get ice and stuff. I also gotta get water too. Don't forget about that.
We're here! Fucking where? Where? Yes, we are!
Close call. All right. Hello, technician.
We're here! Fucking where? Where? Yes, we are!
There we go. Now I can hear it. Well, technician, as much as I would love to talk shit about you right now, I'm too appreciative of you thinking of me. I mean, sure, you ruined my meal, but that's besides the point. It's the first time I smell you, dragon. It appears mostly as a way of saying Yakuza arrival of Ishin is democratic because it's called the Dragon Restoration. Oh, okay, that's nice. I'm still gonna run around everywhere and look at people and say, like do the one Japanese meme where it's like, is this the Ishin? Just. That's that's a beautiful sunset. Just wow, wow. Sorry, it's very nice. It's I don't think I've seen such a beautiful sunset before. I mean, just wow. I mean, just look at that. Glare's kind of throwing it off, but that is a good sunset. Like half sunset, half clouds overshadow. Like wow. That's pretty damn good. God damn, the knockers on that woman. I mean, that sunset. Anyway. Oh, fuck. No, but I'm definitely going to be going through the game and just saying, like, oh, it's my good buddy Ishin. Or it's like, oh, who's that? Is this guy the Ishin? You know. That's why not. You know what? Someday I just realized I don't really drink alcohol out of this. Then I drink water out of this. I should change it up someday. Not that that'll matter for viewing, but I've seen the stranger. Oh, right. Damn it. Sorry, the whole. Okay. So, last night I ended the stream. I went to bed early because I figured today was going to be busy. Boy, it wasn't busy, but it was indeed infuriating. I woke up at 7 o'clock because I thought that my mother was going to stop by and take me to get my glasses fixed and stuff, as I may have mentioned. And I called her. Or no, I texted her. I was like, yeah, so what time are you going to pick me up exactly? You know, I kind of forgot. And she calls me back and is like, oh, I was supposed to tell you, no, we're not doing that. I'm like, what? It's like, oh, no, it's not till next week. And I'm like, for fuck's sake. First I get told that, like, now, like, shit's happening on Saturday. Then today, you know, it's told, like, oh, no, that's we're not actually doing that. So I had nothing to worry about last night, which kind of pisses me off. And then I went back to sleep, and I proceeded to sleep from, like, 7 o'clock until, like, 1 o'clock in the afternoon somehow. I was only hoping to sleep for a couple hours, but I kept throwing myself back down and passing out. And then I was like, okay, let's hang out with my brother. My brother's also busy now. So today just ended up being a fat load of nothing. But hey, I guess more energy for tonight. So, you know, I guess silver lining. Anyway, I better actually pull up the game, make sure it actually works. Maybe I should put 2 timers on the stream. Oh, right, yeah, Discord killed itself. That's actually why Technician interrupted me eating. I went out and got some chicken to make me feel better. got some buffalo chicken. I was eating it. I got the call. He was like, hey, dude, I think you've been hacked again. I'm like, okay, what? And so I went on. I wasn't kicked out. I could still log in. I'm like, okay, then I tried messing with stuff. And of course, you know, believing Technician's word was a flaw because I started panicking, thinking that I was hacked. But then, no, I took a little bit of a look into it. I'm like, no. Okay, so all these things aren't working. He can't message. I can't message. So like, so it's most likely a Discord thing, you know. But I still, even though it gave me a fucking heart attack again from the last time I was hacked, at least this time, you know, I still have friends that can point that out to me because I'm not the most active. Don't applaud you. Yeah, don't break your arm jerking yourself off, asshole. There we go. Now I go back to hating you. Up there. I'm not sure, Technician, if you're drinking yet. But still. I guess just to make it official, because at least there's some visual aid. Instead of me just saying what I'm doing. Yeah. Well, I still need to bring a glass in here or something to rest the thing in. Yes, Wes, it's a new Yakuza game. It's kind of like instead of the modern day beat 'em up that it is, it's more of a, kind of has more like an ancient Japan kind of beat 'em up, from what I understand. But I'm also very, not too up to date on everything about it, which is kind of exciting. Anyway, one can break through doing that. It takes a lot of skill. So, no, not you two. No. Don't give Technician another thing to ramble about. I am pretty familiar with Gintama. I have been shown many clips of Gintama. I played a fighting game that had Gintama in it. So I definitely get the overall vibe, the backstory and whatnot. I just haven't seen a huge amount. What? Just same time period. Okay. But anyway, here, Technician, if you're still here, point being, thank you for being a friend, albeit one that's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. But here, cheers for, you know, having my back, buddy. I appreciate it. Alright. With that, let's get to doing this. I'm doing the knuckle crack like all the hackers got to do. Let's see, Wes. I'm not sure. It depends on how good the game is. But tonight is movie night on our Discord, so I'm probably gonna be ending stream early anyways. Probably about 8 o'clock CST. So that's like, or maybe not 8 o'clock, maybe a little bit later than that. But it's only gonna be about a 4 or 5 hour stream tonight. So I probably won't really hop over to Digimon. But by the look of it, this game does seem to be like a better, proper Yakuza game. Why the hell is my Steam? Okay, so I got 2 monitors here, and then I got my drawing tablet right there. And for some reason, Steam decided that I wanted to open up down here. Right fucking here. Nothing's going easy today, is it? I know, it's not the most impossible thing, but anyway, Ishin. Oh, hey, they're talking about a game, Yakuza Kiwami 3. Maybe I should try that sometime. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. Oh. The funny Wojak point this time around. I'm going to bed tonight. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, technician. And again, thank you, buddy, for having my back. I really do appreciate that. For all the bullshit we toss to each other, I do appreciate you. So, anyway, now that's going to be the last night. Don't you fucking dare. Not anyone in chat. I'm looking at my OBS. Okay, I think we're good. I think it was just the game booting up for the first time. I saw my fucking frame rate go like that. It probably did go through with onto Twitch and stuff. But I'm like, don't you fucking die on me. I was like, I've been disappointed too many times today. Don't you fucking dare. Real Samurai use a gamepad. I love that too. Ooh. Okay. Digging the music. I would just kind of sit here and appreciate this for a second. Again, I know it's not intentional, but this is giving me Dark Souls vibes. But it's probably just for the overall chorus or choir. So made in 2014, so before all the comedy. Okay. Okay. So that's what I was excited for. Is that, you know, this is from the golden age, if we will. So I'm excited. And of course, I made sure to wear full time-appropriate attire and drink time-appropriate drinks. Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, cherry. So, you know, I'm really getting the real samurai vibe. I actually was planning on wearing my old karate gi, but I'm like, nah, let's not go that far. Plus, I don't even know where it is right now. I know it's not thrown away. But anyway, let's get to it. Actually, it does feel appropriate to be playing with the Sun Wukong game controller. With the flames and stuff like that. The orange and red kind of matches nicely. Oh, and the clan symbols or logos or whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, I thought this was a loading screen. Not gonna lie. I don't know why, but that sound, is that one of the earlier? Wait, is Pirate Time? I mean, there's still pirates then. I think. Well, I mean, the golden age of piracy was. Let's see. Like 1690 to 1710, but there were still pirate ships going around probably for another, or well, pirate ships, you know, wooden tall ships for another while, probably another 100 years or so. Let me see. Well, let's actually get a good idea. What kind of ships were sailing around? Because it might have been that weird era where it's like back in early America where you had some people still riding horses around, but other people were riding, you know, buggies in their cars and stuff. Like, look at that loser right there having a horse. He probably has to still feed the damn thing. Ooh. turtle and warship. That sounds cool. Instantary maritime technology was a major transition featuring a mix of traditional wooden sailing vessels of advanced clippers, emergent iron hull steamships. So yeah, so it was in that weird transitional period. So there were still... So you had your... Actually, I do remember there was a ship that was a combination. It was one of the biggest ships at the time, or at least mast ships. That was a combination of sailing and steam. So yeah, so I think I was kind of correct on that. Kind of. I'm not giving myself too much credit. I didn't nail it, but I mean, I had the thoughts were in the right space. But now let's check out the Korean warship. Oh. That's... Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, definitely an Asian style sails. You can see that. The body reminds me of... It's almost like a weird like mix of a Viking ship, which had like more of the... It was like Viking ships were mostly like big, long canoes. Yes, I did. I guess I could have looked it on my computer. But no, I'm looking at like photos like this. But just like the Viking ships, it has like the front and back. But Viking ships were more sleek. It reminds me of like an Egyptian... Oh, what are those ones? I don't think it's a galleon, but I think it's something that starts with a G. But they also are pretty tall and more square shaped. But it's like a combination of the two. And I love the full coverage. Like some of these are like hexagonal, ones that just have... Or actually, no, I guess all these are hexagonal. They're just subtle because it's a... Because like different angles and such. But, oh, that is awesome. I guess assuming from some of these photos, they're not massive. But they should still be enough to get a decent amount of men over. Oh, no, that's pretty good size. Oh, yeah. Wow. Learn something new every day. I better stop. I better focus on the game now, but thank you. Thank you for telling me about that. They kick the shit out of the Japanese with that baby. Slaps the top of... It's like, this baby can beat so many Japanese. As he looks over at his hand, there's a spike going through it. Screams in Korean. Alright. Let's get to our samurai gunman. Seriously, that sound sounds familiar. Is that from one of the earlier Yakuza? Is this the 2014 Yakuza sounds? I don't know, I guess some games get similar sound effects, so it could be... I guess it could be from anywhere. Actually, or is it more like a clock? Like... Maybe? Let's give Yakuza 5 PTSD. It's like, oh hey, look at the... Jeez. Is there any game I could play that would give me that kind of PTSD if I heard just a sound effect from it? Let's go normal. I think that looks pretty good. Both are equally visible. Well, I mean, if I stare at it long enough, they see. Oh, whatever. It's good. No, not the bear. Not the gay Russians. Not the bears. That's the first point where my head went. Oh, this looks good. When'd you say this game takes place? 18 something? These are pretty good graphics for the 1800s. It's Majima, but not Majima. Shit, that guy. And that other guy. Okay, I kind of like that Saejima, or well, Saejima has the shoulders ripped off. It's like, fuck sleeves. Got this body, I'm gonna flaunt it, damn it. I also hope we get some old-timey insults. Add them to my vocabulary. purposes to count. Is this in the... What? Well, I mean, it doesn't have much graphics boost to the other qualities. More like a remaster. Okay. Okay, I like that. Why fuck with perfection? Also, is this the era of Japan where the samurai were more about, like they would cut people's heads off and put them in bags for a bounty? Is this that era, or... I think I know those guys. Only one character wears that kind of red. Hell yeah! Oh, I'm gonna have to relearn everybody's names. This is awful. Oh, shit. Who? The name's Doctor Who. Oh no. You won't, since they go by historical. Oh, okay. That honestly, that might help me remember it, because then I'll try to remember them and look them up later on, like, you know, their IRL story. Oh, it's you, the one that got. Well, he looks like the guy that ran the Omi Alliance. Okay, so at least I remember who these characters were. Or man, this time is confusing, ain't it? Because I want to say, oh, I remember who they were in the previous games, but then also it's like time-wise that hasn't happened yet. Is this... Ryoma. Okay. It feels appropriate that I listened to the Time Warp song before this. Let's do the Time Warp again.
坂本龍馬の暗殺よりわずか数年前、この国は徳川幕府による絶対的な支配が300年にわたって続いていた。だが静寂は突如現れた異国の黒船によって打ち破られる。
It's beautiful. The ships, not necessarily what they're doing, but the ships are beautiful.
幕府は抗う術を持たなかったのである。その支配者の衰えを時の侍たちが黙って見逃すはずがなかった。
Wait, is the USS Constitution in that group?
支配者に
That'd
従
be awesome.
う理由はない。日本は再び群雄割拠の乱世に飲み込まれようとしていた。
You know, ain't that crazy just to take a moment and realize that Japan was that far behind technology-wise, and now they're like, oh, like close, or if not the #1 technology maker in the world. You know, you gotta appreciate the hustle. Also, I'm gonna point out too, I hope that Discord fixes itself by tonight, because there might be a chance that we won't be able to have a movie night. I hope it does. I might check when I go take a break later, just to make sure that works. God. Man, I wish I had water where I lived. All we have is dirt and sand. Both to drink and sail upon. Okay, I got the notification from you going live. Actually, I do kind of hate to not pay. Oh, okay, no. Oh, it's so cool. And I kind of fucked what I was gonna do. I want to appreciate this. Oh, that's good. Okay, well, the intro's got me hooked already, so I think we're doing good. Escaping home. But I do remember I checked Discord earlier and it had oh yeah. Oh, we're so back. Oh, actually, wait, no, we gotta hear this sound effect. It's been a year since I last saw Tosa. No one's doing alright. Pulling up.
存じてませんが。
もうちょっと下流に行くとの。この川の水は鏡のように美しく空を映す。
I love this.
それを見た第五代藩主の矢野。
坂本さん。こんにちは。
So now I kind of gotta ask. Does this take place in the Dragon engine, where characters can go ragdoll, or is it like the classic, more like Yakuza 01, where it feels like more locked as you fight? The characters will fall down, but it's not quite ragdoll. Oh, after all the time, it's setting me back. You know, I haven't really even done combat or anything yet, but I can see the little tidbits that made the previous game. It's a classic mix. Okay, because like even the like this just feels it's not so, you know, it's not smooth. You know, it's not like the whole like you'll stop and then jump over to the left or anything. It's like it's just constantly locking in the one walking animation, just doing that. Actually, I also gotta test this too. Yep. doing my usual Yakuza test. Oh, what? Oh. Like, I can't it's like when you look at an AI image, where it's like there's just some things about it that point out that it's an AI image, but you just can't really point them out. So that is it. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. same exact build, just one's like 25% shorter. Okay. Alright. With both sprint and oh. Okay, yeah, that kind of removes the flaws. I might still kind of take it at a slower pace a little bit, because I'm. Oh, this reminds me like the first time I played Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, I didn't want to run through anywhere. I just wanted to take in the environment. Because it's been a while since I've seen a new environment. Each knee. Oh, man. Awesome. Hmm?
どういたがぜよ。わしは医者じゃ。見してみ。
つい先ほどから急に腹を押さえて苦しみ出して。
That was like all those memes technicians said, which is the it's like God gives his battle to his toughest soldiers. For example, my stomach hurt.
腹の風が炎症を起こす病気じゃ。乱歩医しか治せんしるものじゃ。
Oh.
そんな。
とにかく急いで運ぶがぜよ。おい、誰かこの子を運ぶの手伝ってくれんか。
Wait, so what you're saying is they can't just hop on a jet or jump on a helicopter and oh. Oh shit. It's those guys.
こない時になんちゅうことぜよ。
大丈夫かい？
Oh boy.
長万、何をする気ぜよ。
Oh.
待て。女、どこへ行く気ぜよ。
この子が腹の腑の病気に。
おお。それで。
今すぐ乱歩医のところへ行かないと手遅れに。
I would lie and say it's highly contagious.
ここをお通しくださいませ。
そら大変な話ぜよ。
Oh, I hate assholes like this.
おお、大変じゃ。
Oh, okay, these guys gonna die.
腹の病気か何か知らんが、手遅れになったらなったで。それがその子供の寿命っちゅうことぜ。
Okay, fuck you.
腹痛程度でずうずうしい女子じゃ。わしら上司の横を素通りできると思うたか。
そんなに上司様は偉いのですか？
何？
私は大津藩の出です。4年前、この土佐藩の郷士のところに嫁ぎました。でも土佐はおかしい。大津なら武士は人を助け、こういう時には誰よりも親切にしてくれたというのに、同じ人間なのにどうして？
Well said, sister.
女子様のお通りはこの子の命より重いんですか？
Oh shit. Folded 1,000 times, I
上司の
bet.
嫁風情が何を抜かす。
We'll just have to fold them 1,000 times instead.
土佐では上司が絶対。わしらに逆らうことなど許されんのじゃ。
Whoa, by the blade.
たくとさ、いちいち俺を苛立たせる。
Wait a minute, this guy sounds and looks like Kiryu.
恩師。
土佐藩郷士坂本龍。
Is this our Ishin?
恩師じゃと。恩師の分際で恩師や。
早く行け。
Stuff like that one. Okay.
俺は根っからの土佐人だ。上司連中の少年は知り尽くしている。こいつ
On the playground where I spent most of my days till a couple of guys who were up to no good. Some trouble in my neighborhood. Yada yada, Prince of Bel Air.
その子の命を助けたいのならな。
ありがとうございます。
So isn't this also one of the games where it's just kind of official that yes, you kill people?
どうなるか分かっちゅうがか。
ああ。上司様に刃を向けたりはしねえ。間違って殺してもしたら仕返しにこの町ごと焼き払われかねないからな。
なんじゃと。
後で報いは受けてやる。だがお前らにも。
Oh, that's right, because it's right. We went over the styles. It's basically like the fists, the blade, gun, and then gunblade.
ぬるま湯育ちのお前らに痛みってもんを教えてやる。
All right, time to. Oh, even if I killed you by accident, you know, this blade burned this place to the ground as I fucking punch him through his chest. Oh, that's funny. It's fucking beating heart in his hands. Jeez. Don't need a sword, we're just that brutal, I guess. Attack, defense, and technique. Alright.
ってしもうたちや。あの兄ちゃん。
答えな。俺だって分かってるさ。この土佐で上司に逆らったらどうなるかなんてことは、ここにいる誰よりずっとな。
It feels good. Like, I'm trying to think of like some old metaphor. I mean, it's not quite like meeting an old friend or something like that. It's just like a, oh no, it's like eating like a food from your childhood. It kind of feels like that, where you're just like, oh, like I've tasted some good stuff, but it is good to get this. Oh, not callback. What's the word?
どうして下級武士の分際で上司
Oh,
に立て
fuck.
つくよ
What
う
is the
な真似を
word?
したのかって聞いてんだ。
Nostalgia. There we go. Get the nostalgia. There we go. That's the what I was chasing for.
江戸帰りで忘れちまってるなら思い出せ。ここ土佐で身分は命より重い。理由が何であろうが、相手が女子供だろうが、上司に逆らえば罪になる。
Oh, the old Japanese locks.
修行したそうだが、それも水の泡だ。上司に手を挙げれば全て終わり。お前に待っているのは死罪だ。恨むなら土佐を恨むんだな。
Man.
悔しくないのか。
なんと言った？
あんたも俺と同じ合子だろ。合子ってだけでバカな上司にも頭下げなきゃならない。あんたは悔しいと思わないのか。
Oh, he's gonna go and try to beat the shit out of him?
一緒にするな。俺は白札合子だ。合子ごときと同列に語るんじゃない。お前ら合子は道端の石と同じだ。蹴られても捨てられても文句は言えない。
I do know that that was official for samurai.
誰だ？
That that was a thing where they would test their blades on just like bandits and
何？
even corpses
まさか。
just to see how sharp they were. So I wouldn't doubt if they'd actually try just to gut him right here.
山内陽道の懐刀とでも言えばわかるか。
賛成。吉田東洋さん。
Wait, is that
悪いがこの石ころ。
okay? That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's been a while since I've seen this
し
phase.
かし、
Oh no, that one, yeah, that's definitely him. The hairstyle kind of throws me off, but this exact frame, it was like, nope, that's him.
知らぬわけではあるまいな。
それはもちろん。
裁きとなる前にこの手で殺したいのじゃ。この無礼な石ころをな。
承知つかまつりました。
ということだ。覚悟せい、坂本龍馬。いや、我が息子よ。
Oh, it actually is. Okay, I thought you were just making the callback for
それにしても、ずいぶん丹念に痛めつけられたものだな。
おやっさん。
うん。
ほれ。
oh, he calls him pops.
何も言うな。
Oh.
今他の老番に見つかったらことが台無しだ。今すぐ着替えてここを出ろ。
でもどうやって？
心配ない。出口まで人払いしてやる。だが短い時間だ。急げ。
ああ。
詳しい話は後だ。お前はここを出たら町で腹ごしらえでもして、その後隠れ家に来い。
隠れ家。
忘れたのか。わしたちが何年も暮らした塾のことを。江戸の一年ってな、ずいぶん長いらしい。場所は町のやつにでも聞け。剣護士塾と聞けばわかる。
わかった。
I imagine each one, everyone else here are cool. We probably have all this. Mm-hmm. Hey, cause a lot of trouble for Pops. Well, this release making me hungry too. So grab a bite. Oh, see now that gives me a little bit of nostalgia. Being able to hear the background babble. Kind of in the background. Also, it also sends me back to these earlier games. Oh, feels good. Oh, nice. Let's just slip this inside. What's he doing? Oh, you surprised me. What the hell? You have such a guilty look on your face. No, I don't. I've done nothing to be ashamed of. You see, I'm just placing normal, everyday items inside these pots here. I'll throw the things I don't need, hoping they help someone else. Once I cover them with a lid, dogs won't be able to get to them, and they won't spoil in the rain. Oh, if you see a lighted pot around, take a look inside. Maybe find something nice. I check inside, it just blows up. Around town, you'll find pots of all sorts of places. They contain useful items. Sometimes you can even find rare valuables that would be hard to attain elsewhere. In the pot, some will eventually refill at a certain time. Huh. Oh, even exam up in that font. That's cool. Ointment. So in the jar, I got a jar. Jarception. Wait, is there also the button just to walk? Okay, good. I don't know what it is with some of these games, just be able to just calmly walk around for a little bit. I like it. Oh. Yes, that thing. Oh, this is awesome. What was that? Oh. Hey, what's up? Can I help you? Okay. Well, take it slow, yeah. So I have. Oh, quick 6-0. So that means okay. Wait, I need to get. I'm not sure exactly how this system works. I'll figure it out. Also, I'm gonna have to adapt back to the old inventory style. That might be a little weird. Sucker game axe. Is this to save? Oh, for storage. Okay. Well, should save regardless. Whoa. Difficulty, sub-stories, save data, clarification. Diligence records completed and percentage completed. Oh, it actually has a proper level instead of a chapter. Pretty unique. It's not insanely different, but a lot of little aspects that make it more interesting. Fuck the shrine. The thing I was... Right, this? Or are you talking about that shrine that was back up north? Right. No, that's just a statue, I guess. The big shrine. Okay. Wait. Huh, well, we're back to that. Sure. Hello, baby. Mother? Mommy? Sorry, mommy. Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Remember you saved us when I had to take my daughter to the doctor? I didn't see her safe. I heard her just after you left that day. By the way, my daughter managed to recover from her illness. I can't thank you enough for what you did. Sorry, ma'am. As long as you can use your storage. Okay. Storage. Tea parlor. Was that the shrine you're talking about? It's too early to use completion stuff. Okay. I was gonna guess that. Yeah, I was about to complain. I'm like, how can he not run longer than that? I'm like, well, okay, well, he's not quite a professional samurai, and also he just probably spent who knows how long being beaten and in jail, and he mentioned he's hungry, so I guess I'll cut him a little bit of slack. Welcome, what can I get you? Ooh. Chestnut paste. Special only comes in the autumn. Boiled water. Quality. Okay. Oh, actually, oh wait, oh, it's like, okay, it's like eating. Well, if I was hungry... Noodles... Honestly, fish sounds delicious. Ah, okay, so one row is about 10,000 of the other ones. Oh, the classic... Oh. Okay, no, yeah, I'm getting a lot of nostalgia. Hmm? Whoa, you him? Him? The tough fella that smacked around those Joshi earlier. No. Nah, no way. They hauled the guy off lickety-split. Yes, the famous Japanese term, lickety-split. He's probably missing his head about now. I guess so. He did the right thing, at least. Yeah, we got enough problems. With the black ships and the threat of invasion and the like. Which hasn't changed. No, sir. Sorry, I guess I mistook you for someone else. If we're looking to spark some change, you gotta join the Tosha Loyalist Party. Sensei welcomes all. Alright, we should head to the hideout. Pops will be waiting for me. There's your schoolhouse. Damn, I completely forgot where it is. I should ask someone. Schoolhouse. So if I were a schoolhouse... Okay, I feel like... Wait. I legitimately don't know. I think all these games I bought in a big pack, but I don't know if I got the DLC with it or not. Oh, well, I can see 2 free ones. 3, 4. Okay, so now the other ones, all these are free. I see the chicken mask. I see the mask of Nugget. I'm always going to assume every chicken is Nugget. Oh no, I wish I almost didn't see that. Fuck. Dang it, I wish I didn't see that. I didn't know Kuze was in the game. I didn't even know that. That's how little I knew about this. I didn't know Kuze was in here. Fuck. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still happy to see him. But you grab for fun reasons. Is it the... Let's see. Wait. Oh, you fuck... Sorry, I think I'm looking at the right one right now. I recognize some of these people here. Laura, is that... No, not Tomar. Fuck, I saw him on, like, Funhouse for a while. Fuck, but he looks like the director for, like, that show iZombie on the lower left. And I see Nanners in the upper middle. But that's for the, Elite Generals Trooper card bundle. But we got, apparently, 3 katanas we can get for free. And then the Shinzugami Captain set. Unless there's more than that. No, that's all 5. It's just a placeholder. Okay. Nah, fuck it. The DLC thing's only $5, so, and I just saved, so I'll save again, and then I'll restart it for all this stuff to be added. That's a brutal sword, I like it. Alright, download. Okay, hold on. So, now I'll get it here. I don't know what happened there. I tried to hit download, it brought me to the game, so I'm just gonna save. And downloading that stuff should only take a minute, so save once more. Close. Exit game. That might be why it wasn't doing anything. Yes. I mean, hell, if I wasn't gonna buy it now, I'd buy it later anyway, so. Back. Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, Like a Dragon Ishin Deluxe Upgrade Bundle. Not sure where we go with that. Alright. Wonderful 101. America. Oh. Either way, I feel the. Oh, damn it. Ah, fuck. I forgot that I need numbers and stuff to. Fuck it, I'll be right back. It's been escaping me, but I'll be right back. Alright. Just need to actually get the credit card information. I'd ask my mother for a credit card. Alright. Install content. I guess we'll wait for a little bit. Let's see here. Was it? Just instantaneous? I wasn't gonna say anything, but no. I saw my glasses sitting next to my wallet, so I'm like, yeah, why not? I guess I could. I mean, well, no. Since I'm trying to seem more presentable to the nerd culture, you know. I assume just I was radiating too much awesomeness, so that was keeping people away. But now with the variety streamer tag, me looking like a nerd now, I think we're in. I think we're gonna just be getting so many people in. No, I think. Oh, install along with the game. Oh, gun upgrade. Growth support. Oh, that was the rest of the bundle there. Third division armaments. All right. Does that mean? No. Let me see. Damn, I got freaking you out. Yeah, no. I actually I don't even think I had glasses at the time. I mean, I still had my fucking shitty eyes, but I don't think, because how it worked was when I was a kid. Again, short story, but this eye has always been 20/20. This eye was so bad that when they showed me pictures of like ice cream trucks, dump trucks, airplanes as a kid, and I hate this about the school I went to because I was this close to having nothing done. I mean, probably still like this eye probably would have just shut down by now. But they thought that as a kid I was bluffing, that I was lying, like that I couldn't see shit about this out of this eye. I'm thankful still. But no, but this eye was so bad, and they didn't. They were about. They weren't even going to tell my mother because it's like, oh, the kid's lying. But no, it turned out no. In fact, I was bad in that eye. And so from preschool on, I wore glasses. When I got to 5th grade, I dropped them and started wearing a contact in my right eye. I don't know why I keep gesturing to my right eye, like you guys don't get the point. So anyway, my bad eye here, you know, this eye, this one right here, this eye. Do I have a red, anything that's like a red circle? Or some kind of red arrow that I could point to my face, you know, just fucking like, actually, if I, no, fuck, that's too much effort. Just do, you know what I mean, like the big thick ass, like where it's like this is my bad eye. It's like fucking make the weird thumbnail text where it's like, is his eye really that bad? And then having that TikTok woman come on, it's like, this guy had a bad eye. It's like, growing up, it was quite difficult, but he eventually, you know, like, ugh, I would hate that. If someone makes a documentary on me someday and they use that shit, I'm gonna be like, no, fuck that. It's like, I will pay you to take that off. It's like, you ain't got any money. Yeah, well, I can still pay you something. But yeah, now imagine how confusing that probably is for your body to have, like, oh, hey, wow, yeah, I can read that, I can see that sign far away and whatnot. Why the fuck does everything just look like I'm staring through, like everything looks like what is it? There's a shark out there that, so some, damn it, more fucking rambling. There's a shark that has, well, the great white shark, its eye will be looking, but then when it goes to attack, it flips backwards and it becomes white. But there's another shark, or other sharks, that have their eyes always looking forward, but then when they attack, they have like an eyelid, like a semi-transparent eyelid go over their eye, so they can still kind of see, but if the prey gets latched onto and starts scratching at them, it can still protect their eye. So, first of all, sharks are awesome. Second of all, imagine having a milky film over your eye for everything, and then now imagine that like you have just two completely different eyes. That's borderline like saying that one eye is good, the other one sees everything inverted, like inverted color scheme. Nightmare. Also, there we go. I am now waiting for the game to download because I couldn't get the DLC. I've been trying to cover up because I thought it'd be faster, but the DLC I got apparently isn't going to install until the game is reinstalled or something. Maybe I misunderstood, then I just fucked myself for the next like 5 minutes, but it's making good progress, so. Oh, that's actually fucking why. Yeah. Well, good to know I probably grabbed the one set of Coke bottles that another Coke bottle exploded all over. But even nowadays, I do have the contacts, I have my glasses, but I normally hate wearing glasses because they always make me nauseous. For some reason, I think I don't know what it is about wearing glasses. Like even now, only sitting down and keeping my head still is somewhat fine. But like walking around, I don't know if it's just like the lenses or what. Bad pushing. It is still not finished. It is still half full. I think what I'm gonna do is, because my birthday is less than a month away, I think I'm gonna have an actual stream party, but then I might take a day off and just invite some buddies of mine to my house, you know, have a moment to enjoy myself. And I'll probably bust that out. I mean, I won't force people to drink enough to get drunk, but if they just want to like take a sip of it and just do the whole like 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of punch that I go through. Your parents are friends. I've already known that I think I got stronger. So my dad. Okay, so my parents wise, my mother, she normally has all of those really watered down kind of drinks. You know, where it's like you look at it and it's borderline like Kool-Aid with like 1% alcohol in it. Like that's all she can handle. My dad, he doesn't really do shots, but I feel like he'd be more tolerant. But if he doesn't like the actual taste of it, he just can't have it. Like I tried. I had a big bottle of sake one time that at a decent temperature, it tasted like beer to me. So I told my dad about it. I'm like, yeah, hey, this tastes kind of like beer. And he had a sip, and he's like, like, that is not, I don't know what kind of messed up beer you're drinking. That is not beer. Like, he did not like it, so he wouldn't even touch the stuff. So I think I threw it away because I didn't really like it either. My brother, I think he's just kind of that. You ever seen that meme of where it's like the kid with like the blue bottle of vodka? And it's like the girl comes in, it's like, well, yo, what are you about to do? Yo, about to drink this vodka down the hatch. And he takes a sip, and he's like, you know, like that kind of face. Oh, that I think that's what my brother's like. It's where he talks hot shit, but I've never seen him actually drink anything heavy. So I'm kind of assuming that he's a lightweight. I mean, he brags to me where it's like, yeah, I drank a whole bottle of this and that. I'm like, dude, that would get you alcohol poisoning. He's like, no, I threw most of it up. And I'm like, okay, why the fuck did you do that? I was like, buddy, like I'll admit I drink quite a bit, but at least I know my limits. I don't throw up anymore. Feed it to friends. Oh man, I actually don't know. Has Bo ever had a drink? Well, no, sorry, she does drink, but I think she also has some medication from time to time that allows her that makes her not able to. Kyle, I don't really know about him. I don't know if he really drinks. Technician definitely would probably give it a shot, but he's also kind of like the, you know, he'll try it once, and if it's like shit, he probably will just dare somebody else to do it and then call them a pussy if they don't do it. Mainly me. Well, there was one time where we had, well, there was one time actually where we had these. So I just saw myself over on the screen. I'm like, oh, I kind of almost look like that nerd me. Actually, there's anyway. But we got from Bo's. Well, sorry, Bo recommended we try wine, so we did. But like the men we are and cheapskates we are, we bought the cheapest one, and it tasted like rancid wine. Like not even like maybe that whole shtick where it's like, you know, you take a sip of wine, it's like, oh, it tastes like someone's feet, and it's like, oh, because that's how they made it. You know, like not like that kind of shit. Like it actually tasted like you just crushed up some stuff. And then it was like they left out in the sun just to start to rot. So that way, that's how they got the alcohol into it. Because that's actually how alcohol can happen. Is like yeast gets in there, eats the sugar, makes alcohol. So it just seemed like they let it rot until it was alcoholic and then put it in a bottle. Whatever is stream. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. What was the what did I give the context of for that, buddy? That's a hard part because it's like I'm trying to cover up their identity by calling them vague terms, but it's like, oh shit, buddy could be anybody. So I even call my brother buddy from time to time. So, oh, are you talking about when I mentioned the party, where it's like call up some of my work buddies? Is that what you're referring to? Whatever. Oh yeah, but okay. So no, that okay. I get it now, and I probably should also put that in my brain so I don't start calling other people buddy and make it more confusing. It's like, yeah, okay, so like me, Dave, technician also named Dave, and then buddy Dave. We went to Dave's city to find Dave, and Dave, we met this cool guy named Dave, but unfortunately the weather. Oh shoot, I'm still streaming the game, and you could hear him like his blood run cold. He was like, "What? You've been streaming this whole time?" I'm like, no. I'm streaming it to Discord. I'm like, I'm not streaming to my Twitch. He's like, oh, okay. Like I could feel him panic for a second. And I'm just so that's why he probably would never come on stream. He is in the background from time to time, but he hasn't straight up followed me or anything. But he did mention in one of my Like a Dragon streams, he was like, "Oh yeah, I saw you. You're kind of funny and stuff like that." I'm like, okay, well, honestly, you're that mild support's enough for me. I appreciate it. So getting him to talk on stream would probably be borderline impossible because he'd probably be worried that I'd be like, "Yeah, so dude, how you like living at a 127 Main Street Drive?" It's like, what? I was like, fuck no, I wouldn't do that. I couldn't even give you his actual address. If you brainwashed me and torture me to say his address, I couldn't fucking tell you. That's why I'm the best friend to have, because if someone tortures me, I can't remember shit. I mean, I know I look, well, actually, I gotta do, what's the one guy from One Piece? Like, every anime character has, like, their different way for pushing up the glasses, but you got that guy from One Piece where he has, like, the cat claws, and he does, like, this kind of glasses push up. They're kind of funny. Not funny enough to follow them. Hey man, I just want to say you're doing fantastic. I love, like, actually, it's like almost like having a #1 fan, like, coming up to you. It's like, oh, dude, I have been there since day one. I've loved your stuff. That joke the other day, the games you play, you made great, such great commentary on all of them. I'm like, oh really? Like, who are you? Like, were you Weeboo? Were you so and so? Were you whatnot? And it's like, oh no, I never followed you. It's like, what? But you've been there from the beginning. Yeah, I just tab your streams and I check out every 5 minutes just to see if you're streaming or not. But you don't follow me. It's like, yeah, no. Are you at least on the Discord? No. I didn't even know you had a Discord. It's like, I actually don't even know how to react to that. I'd probably be like, well, thank you for your dedication, but you don't need to go that hard, dude. I appreciate it, but hey, maybe dial back just a little bit. Nah, he was on the Discord at one point, but he stopped because I think all my notifications were annoying him. Well, Wes at least is actually following me on YouTube. He is also following me on Discord, or not Discord. Jeez, he's following me on Twitch. So, okay, but we're back. Finally, my years of training to ramble like a madman for, I'm gonna assume that was like 15, 20 minutes or so. Okay. I probably should write a description of where this stuff can be found. Oh, wait, actually, well, let's check here. Maybe it's already in our... I am so sorry, ma'am. Is it in our storage, or... we gotta go to the shrine? Or maybe we actually gotta get to a certain point in the story. Wait till chapter 3. I paid $12 for all this stuff. Don't they understand that now I'm gonna go into debt for this game? Surprisingly, for all the money I've put into games like this, I still would absolutely not do any kind of gacha games. I just wouldn't. Because gacha games are just again, in my mind, maybe people want to differ, but for me, gacha games are scams. It's... Or... You that Sakamoto Ryoma? What if I was? A certain Joshi asked for your head. Now tell him what you done, but you must have some tricks up your sleeve to be strolling around. Huh? Can't abide by that now, can we? We'll have to learn you some manners. Can I use my sword yet? Oh. Grab. Kick. Oh. Grab. Punch. Oh, okay. Here we go. A style for the brave or the desperate. Parry attacks from all directions. Wait. Parry attacks from all directions. And utilize ancient martial arts or objects in the environment to punish your enemies. Arm yourself with a nearby object. Down instead of a special weapon. As an enemy. Oh, so we just get parry right away. Parrying activates War Cry counter, granting temporarily invincibility. Remember though, you cannot guard against blades. Oh. Bullets, well unarmed. See the battle section. Oh, so you tell me I can parry. Wait, can I parry blades? I just can't block them? Oh, okay, I can. First scene action of the game! Nice. Oh, okay, it's actually telling me to parry. I didn't see that. Come on, try me, asshole. Jeez. Oh, that's a wide window. Oh, that's actually proper. That's actually a proper move. Parry enough, and you get revelation from it. Oh, okay, absolutely. Parry shouldn't be a problem. Parrying is like one of my favorite mechanics in the game. Besides Dark Souls, I could never get the parry to work properly in that game. Shit, we better hightail it. Alright, next fight, I'm just gonna parry like at least 10 times. And then just hope that adds to some kind of counter. Learn abilities from soul orbs you acquire for leveling up. Ability enhancement crucial for the powerful enemies. Don't forget as you do it, you gain soul orbs. Oh. Pause many and abilities select your soul orbs. Training orbs require when you level up. And use style orb requires when a specific style increases. Fight. Abilities so training orbs style. Abilities possible. Pursue space watch. Dang, it's not even that visible from up there. Actually, why the fuck am I even wearing these? It was for a quick bit, and then I just forgot I was wearing them. Yeah, fuck, keep them on. Maybe if I wear these today, it will keep my eyesight going for another few years. Honestly, if this eye ever goes out, you know I'm gonna be wearing a fucking eye patch over that. Probably eat it, but I ain't hungry though. Game. Do one thing enough and it gives you a special ability. See, okay, I like that. I do like games that strengthen you for what you do. Like in Wolfenstein, that's a game that rewards you for playing in your own style. If you're the stealthy type that shoots people in the back of the head, you get an ability for it where now you can like you can sneak better. You can you're guaranteed one shots even if people wear helmets. I like that. I like games that instead of having you like, okay, do 50 parries and we'll upgrade your grab attack, and it's like, okay, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? I like it when games do that. They're like, hey, we'll boost this because you did it enough. It levels up your gameplay style. I love that. All right. It's unmistakable. Well, we need a heal anyway, so. Was it that good? Wild dancer, training arm, gunman, swordman. I am the gunman. Oh, okay. So the more you use it, the better. Okay. All right. Health gauge, but a level like beyond what a level up will give you. All right. Yes. Yeah, strengthens power basic attacks, finishing blows, and heat actions in brawler style. No. Downside. Okay, I like that. So what's our final ability? Extend your entire heat gauge to recover health. The amount of gain is not, but to save no matter how much heat is spent. Okay. Attacks. Wait. What attacks me to by dodge rolling out? Elevating. Wait, so what's our first? Parent enemy then grab when they stumble to hurl them far away. Consumes heat. Okay. So it does look like it's going to be our first one. It's pretty cool. Alright. But yeah, I'll probably be using parry a lot anyway, so. Now, any idea off the top of your head where I could go to receive these items? Oh, no, sorry, never mind. You said chapter 3. Sorry, I forgot about that. Just gonna check anyway. Anyway. So we're looking for a school. Let me see. If memory serves from my IRL existence, I hate school, so I'll just go to the building I feel like I hate the most. Let's see. No. I think I'm getting a pretty big hate vibe from this building right here. It's either this one or this one next to us. So we'll see. And if I hate it, there must be some evil in there anyway. Anyway, I keep going to those because I think they're going to save. This is school, right? Okay, well, we'll see about that. Could be the school, but I guess I need to talk to people or something. Gotta be a social butterfly, I guess. Thieves' porridge? Skip jacket, it's not tasty enough for you. End up wolfing it down like a thief in the night, I bet. Oh, that's kind of cool. Clever name. Actually, oh, that's right. I forgot. This is a mechanic in Yakuza I haven't used in a while. The standing still and he thinks to himself. Or they're not going to do it. Guess they're not going to do it this time. Oh, no, there we go. Time to go find Pops. So, huh? I'll have to ask for directions. Okay, that's what I thought. This will just find people we can talk to. Yeah, give me one squid. Thank you. Ain't this bizarre? Something wrong? Oh, I come here every day to draw water from this well. Today, though, I found this of all things. Whatever fell in. I've no use for such affairs. Here, it's yours if you like. Obtained iron scrap. Well, delicious, you know, and good for you, too. Take care. Damn, I did not know that people could drink water. Suppose my throat does feel dry sometimes. Right now as well, and just a little taste of water they're in, you might discover some items they've dropped when you check them. They're surely low the water quality just sitting there, so pump proactively. Why not? Obtain fresh well water. You know, the house I grew up in actually had one of those well pumps. You know, they kind of do this and it starts slowly siphoning water out of the ground. I'll try to talk to you. Yeah, give me some rest. What about you? What you about? Sorry, sir. Excuse me, do you know anything about a schoolhouse? You know, I think I might have heard that name like that a while back. Couldn't tell you more than that, though. That's alright. Sorry to bother. So now that's how a main character operates. You're a badass, but you know, you're still calm. Anybody else? How about you, sir? Hey. Here I was racking my brain thinking what this Joshi had done to you. Remember me? The doctor. I heard your actions saved the girl. Fantastic stuff. Straight noble sort of guy. You know that? Rain. Fantastic stuff. You know that? Maybe if we jump into the river, we'll get an epiphany of some kind. Ooh. Whoa, wait. Did that just happen? I swear I saw some kind of visual glitch there for a second. Yeah, no, fuck, I'm taking these off. Fuck that. I can actually feel myself starting to get a headache a little bit. Alright. Now that I'm more blind, this should help me find the schoolhouse. Oh, wait. What are you about, sir? Excuse me, do you know about the schoolhouse? Yeah, sorry, can't say I do. I see. Alright, thanks. Maybe we could talk to that woman again. Maybe she could help us. Just a human being. So sad my child's grown up, nothing will change. Better off Joshi instead. Huh. Okay. Oh, hey. That's right. Okay, there's suddenly a lot of people down here. Nobody talks you down here. Oh, how about you, sir? Excuse me, you know anything about the schoolhouse? Was it? There's a building with that behind provisions. What would you want from an old shack like that? Oh, that's not. Thanks for your help. So which one's the provisions? Oh, that. Oh, for. Wait, was that actually? Wait. Was that even on the map earlier? Damn. Nice, this shirt. Nah. See, I ran by that because I knew that was the way back to the prison, and I figured it wouldn't be back that way. Alright, going from the back. Yeah, I swear I would have seen this. But also at the same time, I'm buzzed, and I was wearing my glasses. That's actually, no, that's gonna be my excuse. Right. No, it doesn't go by the prison? Wait, where do we... Oh, I see. Okay, see, I think the gate's right here. I thought that this section would just immediately transport you, you know, like, to the next town over, or that area. Oh, well, we found the schoolhouse regardless. Damn. My hatred senses betrayed me. Holy shit, they got cat mechanics. Why... Other games... Other Yakuza games, the cats just lie there. This has scared cat mechanics. Best game. Game of the year. I don't care what year it is. This is the game of the year. I don't care if it was initially released in 2014, then remastered for like 2023. It's game of the year. I mean, it still can't hold a candle to the Knack series, you know, Knack and Knack 2, but... I mean, hey. Actually, would that be a funny enough stream? If I just play the at least Knack 2 and just show how much time I've put into that game. I have 100% in Knack and Knack 2 of my own free will. And I'm like, it's kind of embarrassing when you hear people talk shit about it. Damn it, now I feel like I need a drink out of a bowl. Is it poison? Does it have Cusco's poison? The poison for Cusco? The poison specifically made for Cusco?
しかしせっかく江戸にまで出してやったのにな。剣の修行じゃ少年は鍛えられなかったか。土佐に帰るなり上司と喧嘩とは。
Sake cup.
全く相変わらずだ、お前さんは。
I actually was thinking about getting a
相変わらず
sake
なのは
cup.
土佐の上司たちの
I know, I mean, fucking, like, look at what I drink out of. This is like a giant beer
土
mug
佐の
worth of
階級
liquor.
意識の強さは異常だ
And having a sake cup would be like for me, and with my fucking gorilla mitts, as my old manager called them. I mean, like, look at this shit. Look at that.
しかし
My hand can cover my
あんな
face.
ことをして大丈夫だったのか
But having that sake cup, I'd fucking sip it and be like, it's gone.
親さん
It's fucking gone.
土佐の賛成なんだろうそれが
By the way, I do like
勝手に
I do like the style of those sake cups, so maybe I'll add them to
足を引っ張る連
my
中も
treasure shelf. You know, that'd be cool.
土佐の
Maybe get like some nice red
偉い
ones.
老人たちのことか
Oh, I better actually pay attention because I do like this game.
さっきの老番は白札合子だ
I go shit.
面倒を起こしはしない
Don't cause any trouble.
どういうことだ
What do you mean?
白札は合子と上司の
Joshi and Goshi. But nowhere near Koshi or Boshi.
何かあればすぐ合子に格を落とされる、
Mm.
それがあの老番の最も恐れる事態だ、
Mm.
そうやって権力にこびるようなやつは大した度胸
Have
も
the
ねえ
guts.
さ
そういうもんか
Oh man, I miss this guy's wisdom.
お前みたいに後先考えねえで
He's gonna die in this game, isn't he? Not in like a, I hope this guy dies kind of attitude, but it's like he's such a good father figure that would fucking be heartbreaking if he died. So he's either gonna be kidnapped or die.
ああだが俺にとっては自分の家も同然だ
So hell yeah.
思い出すな
People nowadays call it vintage.
もう10年以上経つか
ああ
Mm.
上司に身内を殺され行く当てを失った子供たち
Oh, the Joshi killed their
お前
parents.
もその一人だったわしはそんな子供たちをほんの少しでも引き取ろうと
Ah,
塾
similar.
を作った藩には内緒でな
俺は今でも不思議に思う
I don't,
どうして
Kazi.
親さんは
I'm normally not good at
どう
feeling
してあん
sarcasm
なことをした
through the messages, but I feel an aura of sarcasm. Also, but I'm gonna ignore that because his music's kind of a banger.
わしは父さんが大嫌いだってことだ
嫌い
ああ土佐は階級が絶対的な国だ武士だけ
It's
で
good shit.
上司、白札合司、そして合司の3階級が存在する土佐藩は同じ武士であるはずの人間にそういった階級を与え身分の壁を作ることによって藩の秩序を守ってきただが本来武士も農民も商人も女も子供も全ては同じ人間差なんてねえんだ
Dude, I'm seriously trying to pay attention, but I'm having such a good time that it's like
だからわし
I gotta
は
do something.
そんな土佐に恨みを持つお前たちを自分に引き取った
Yeah, I haven't tried this in a while.
土佐を変えられる
Let me see if I can actually use this again to sit still.
土佐を変えられる人間
そうだ
Wow.
階級という制度に
You know, now that you mention it, yeah, no, it has been a while.
変えたいという気持ちは生まれないわしはな、龍馬
The philosophy.
土佐を変えられる人間ってな
Will love and hate it more than anyone else.
土佐を誰よりも憎んでいるやつだと思うんだ
Honestly, I feel like that's kind of like Batman. He loves Gotham and what it could be, but in its current state, he hates it.
上司に家を
So we're like
焼かれ
ancient samurai
実の親
Batman.
兄弟を失ったお前は土佐を変えたいと願っているはずだ
親さん
うん
Hmm?
じゃあどうして親さんは藩の仕事をしているんだ
This actually is helping.
藩の賛成ってのは
Maintain the class.
土佐の階級制度を守る立場なんじゃない
Good old class systems.
そうだわしは土佐で最も身分や階級といった規律を重んじる男だ表向きにはな 龍馬、竹地にはもう会ったか。
兄弟に。
Brother.
いや、
Mishiki?
まだだか。
お前が留守にしている間、あいつには重大な仕事をしてもら
He
う。
became the village supervillain.
仕事？
Yeah, he greased his hair back with blood and everything.
ああ、土佐勤王党という組織を作らせた。
Also, we have to do karaoke with Majima's ancestor.
今の土
Because
佐
I've seen it and it looks awesome. But I barely remember it. I know it was good.
名目上、勤王とは歌っている
So
が、
it was
そ
loyalists.
の思いは一
The
つ。
true goal. To
土
abolish
佐
the
の身分
class
制度の
system.
崩壊が目的の集団だ。
Alright.
それじゃ、勤王党の敵は土佐藩ということか。
わしは
I forgot how much I love this thing.
その勤王党の力で
Maybe not love, but how much I'll fucking fiddle with it.
壊す。
そうだ。
Yeah, see?
わしがこの塾で息
well, I
子
guess
同
I'll show
然
when
に
I'm
育ててきたお前
done
ら
with the
二人。
cutscene.
竹地半平太、坂本龍馬の手によってな。
First game to give Nishiki anything other than villain man.
龍
Okay.
馬、竹地に会いに行け。そして土佐勤王党に入るんだ。とにかく詳しい話は竹地にあって直接聞いてくれ。わしはそろそろ城へ戻らねばならん。
今、兄弟はどこにいるんだ？
町で土佐勤王党の竹地といえば知らない奴はいない。だが、すんなり会えるかはわからんがな。
Also, I should ask around. Alright. But so, the thing I have been fiddling around with is this. It's just two rollers with bearings inside attached. It almost looks like one of those like grip strength things. Also, that also shows a perspective of how big my hand. This is the larger one, and my hand can't entirely wrap around it. My pinky can still go past. But this was from a video I think I watched on Markiplier where he was talking about how he has his ADD and to try fidget toys and they actually work for him. But he was trying cheap ones and he's like, nah, honestly, the best one I got is this one right here. And so I trusted his word on that. I got it. And yeah, no, it's simple, but yet it's good. I can't guarantee it for everybody. But I mean, obviously, like I said, I busted out for the cutscene because I was having a good time and I needed something else to focus on while I was reading the story. Well, it's good. It's called Ono. O-N-O. So, if anyone wants to give that a try. It is a pricier fidget toy. But I mean, I've had this thing for years. It's probably powder coated, but there's no rust. It's got a decent amount of weight to it. You can just do whatever the fuck you like. You know, even if you just want to wave it around. But it's good. Not actually, you know, I'd be honored if I got sponsored by Ono somehow. That'd be cool. Anyway, but back to the game. Just figured like sharing a little fidget toy. Okay. Should ask around. Damn it. Why are these games so insistent that we have to talk to people? I'm tired of being such a social butterfly. Oh, another. Oh, another one. Okay. That. I do something sometimes, so I randomly do push-ups or just eat Oreos. Kind of same. I don't know if you were there for that, but when we played Gaiden, I got so psyched, and I was still on my VTuber avatar, so you couldn't see it. And I might have saved the footage. I'm like, okay, I got to do something. Like, I'm so hyped up, I got to do something. So I went back and I did push-ups on the ground, counted them out loud. And I stood up and I'm like, oh, yes, that's better. I feel better. You know, feel great. Well, and I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Oreos, but I have had Oreos off to the side from time to time. Like, great amount of time difference, but Anyway, let's talk to some people, I guess. Pardon, I'm gonna keep looking at these guys and thinking, Colin Mockery, one of my favorite comedians. Anything about the Loyalist, Takidojo? I'm not training for now, I wager. Yeah, big mansion in the northeast part of town. Oh. Is that the place where I got my hate vibe from? Oh, yeah, I did. Well, maybe they're like Cobra Kai or something. Where they train no mercy, and that's why I hated it. Name's Ryoma. I'm here to meet, what's his face? Is he here? What's your face? You? You heard of me? What's his face in the middle of the lesson? And for all I know, you could be anyone. I'm sorry? Can't let some stranger through to see Sensei. I have to ask you to leave, I'm afraid. How about no? This friend's Takeshi turned out to be a real pain. This must be what Pops was talking about. Alright, I should find a way to meet with Takeshi. Could I perhaps, sir, could I perhaps introduce you to an ass-kicking? Well, at least he's decently kind. Yeah, that's if you look for jack. This guy's about to jack off. But yeah, no, it was probably like seeing again the model just fucking like doing the kind of thing because I was holding on a controller and I couldn't figure out where my fingertips were. Yeah, see, I'm again. Perhaps people are fine with their 2D VTuber models, but I knew I needed to go with 3D. You know, because even if you couldn't see me, I would be doing shit like this. But a lot of the 2D ones don't have hand tracking, so I knew it needed to be 3D. But the 3D one at least has a lot to be desired, unless you make special modifications for it, or you have like the track pads all over you. So I was in the cheap area of that, and I eventually just thought, fuck it. You know, let's just do it. Let's show our ugly mug and have people throw up as they watch us. I know I throw up every single time I look in the mirror every morning. But I'm slowly building a tolerance to it. Just the other day, I only gagged like 6 times looking at myself. This is the kind of positive attitude we need around here. Shut it, or show you what happens when you don't pay up. Eek. Give me a break. Don't tell me the Loyalists are just a bunch of lowlives. Please don't. These fakes are trying to clean me out. Who are you supposed to be? You want an early grave? Then step up. Alright, fine. I'll take you guys on. I want to test out my new skills anyway. Got some nerve, this one. Gonna pull in punches then. Run him red. Okay, I'm just admiring their poses for a second. Because so far the person that has the best pose here, I would say, is probably our guy right here. The fucking holding it up like that. I've heard that that's like a really good pose. The one that's down to the side, that's, I mean, it is setting up for a slash. And yes, I also do know katanas. Not to a master degree or even to the degree of karate, but I did pass a sword class that had katana, so I do know a lot of the draw strikes. So honestly, another point to have a heyday with is, hey, how about that? Let's see, the guy in the back, that pose, again, also preparing for a slash, but that dude over there on the right, at least he's got a nice center stance, so it's good for any kind of deflecting, and honestly going in for a jab, or even like a slight change to slash. But I'd say our guy right now has more of a good defense and offensive stance. Let's see how this goes. I mean, he probably could point his blade up a little bit more, but it's still alright. Combo. Shaw, shaw, bam. Shaw, bam. Good. Oh, actually, I'm slightly moving to the side. Yep. Fuck. A timeless and deadly style. Balance of offense, defense is well suited for one-on-one duels and general combat alike. The rush combo, the hold triangle to charge your finishing blow. Circle. Oh, hold on. Yeah, good time to check. Else anything? Alright, I'll check it out. I'm not going to go through the effort of properly viewing it, but I'll watch it right now.
Oh Lord. Okay, now we should be able to figure out what the taxi is. Go ahead, tell speed! Tell speed! Tell speed! Tell speed! I'm not afraid of what you tell speed, you know? You think I'm just shivering every time that you threaten me with, oh, I'll tell speed? No. Go ahead, tell speed. I fucking dare you. Bloody tell her. You know what? I'm gonna say it right now, chat. Clip it, okay? I hate women.
You know, it seems like a streamer I could get behind. Liz, he got vibe checked. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay. I did almost I did kind of like also the chibi Majima off to their side. Is that no, you know, let's not get into that right now. But you know, maybe that's where I was failing as a VTuber. Maybe I too need to become a woman. I mean, I sound feminine enough, right? Do I sound like a woman? I'm pretty sure I could pass as a woman. Like, you know, just be like, hey, I'm a cute woman here. Hey, I'm a cute woman here. Can you switch to gun or wild? Let's see. I'm not sure. I would assume gameplay-wise, they would introduce them one at a time. Because I got no evidence that this guy has a gun. And I feel like that'd be a thing where it's like, hey, you joined our rebellion, here's a gun. And then afterward, you're like, wait a minute, why don't I try using both of these at the same time? You know, I feel like that's how it would go, but I've been wrong before. So charge your finishing blow, press, speed, form, summer rainfall, powerful guard breaking technique. Okay, let's try it. Oh, wow. No. Strip the heat. Expecting to fix amount of heat using a powerful attack called heat action. Items. Make a lot of sufficient heat. Displayed. To unleash heat action depending on the situation. You can increase the number of heat action available by getting abilities. Such heals, track early, and are looking through Y abilities. Gotcha. Perish. Ow. Alright, second fight that I've ended in a very brutal fashion. Oh, I'm asking because the tutorial gave you all the upgrade wheels. That might have just been like a, you know, like how in the first, well, at least Yakuza Kiwami, they show like what your potential is at the beginning of that game, where they're like, oh yeah, here's your perfected dragon style, but then after the 10 years you become rusty, so you start off at square one again. They could be doing that, where they're just like, hey, here's your potential, but you know, you gotta perfect it. You gotta, you know, work through it. Also, I probably should have tried to swap in the fight. I didn't think about that. We're just rolling. Nothing to do with the Loyalist Party. You know? The real Loyalist Party will be conducting lessons at the dojo about now. Run up the stairs there, then head east. Yeah, I know that. Well, for a minute, so take care of yourself, yeah? So wait, what? I was just there, though. Oh, okay, here we go. Splendid! Fancy swordplay that was. Who are you? The name's Shibata Yahi. It's also a loyalist party. Caught a glimmer of your skills. I did. Shikamoto Ryoma? You know who I am? Naturally. Your face and form tell me all. No mistaking it. It's just as Takechi-sensei said. Takechi-sensei? Finally, the loyalist party? Did you say sensei? Willing to be both scholar and warrior. We'll pledge allegiance. He's been teaching us Goshi to prosper. Yes, sir. If anything fit to change the country, sensei and the loyalists. Those Ronin have been causing a fair deal of trouble in our name. Giving us a right headache. By the way, Sensei's looking for you. Looking for me? Dude's in the middle of training. But you special permission to enter. I'll give word the fellas up front. It's at your leisure. Sensei will welcome you with open arms, I'm sure. Actually... Oh, okay, I can. Yeah, I guess I can't upgrade him, so maybe I do have access to him. But I'll try that in our next just random encounter. I'll just keep rolling with the tutorial for right now. Head on in. Lotus party. Ugh.
Come on.
Is that? Oh, they have guns. Wait, weren't guns invented in like early 2000 or something like that? How the hell do they have guns now? That's also a shiny floor.
Mm-hmm. やっと戻ってきやがった。龍馬。
I believe this is the guy that you fight at the end of why do I keep thinking Dragon Ball Z? I keep meaning Yakuza, but I've been thinking Dragon Ball Z constantly. Even fucking making the title for this stream, I kept thinking Dragon Ball. I don't know fucking why.
これが土佐勤王党か。
お前何やらかしてきたんだ。
Anyway, we're pretty sure this is the guy you fight as the final boss in Yakuza 0.
つまらねえ話だ。
At least looks
そ
similar.
れより兄弟。東洋のおやさんと剣護私塾で話してきた。
そうか。なら話は早な。みんな、
Okay.
聞いてくれ。龍馬はこの1年、江戸へ剣術修行に行っていた。今日からこの坂本龍馬を土佐勤王党の筆頭としたいと思う。どうだ？
ヒットほいったからいきなり第二席幹部のさらに上じゃちゅうことですか。
Ah. I mean, kind of, yeah. Wait a minute, why the fuck am I seeing this guy here and not sitting around 3 other like-minded lieutenants that are threatening to kick me out of the Yakuza that isn't quite created yet? Yes, that was exactly my reaction. Fresh. He's cleaning a revolver. Good weapons owner. And the background music. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps listening to it. It's simple, but it's brand new to me. Also, I'm wondering about that scar as well. Yeah. Does your back hurt from carrying this entire team? How did it happen, if I may ask?
いつの話だ。
15年前だ。だが今でも昨日のことのように思い出す。
ま
It's just some side game.
あ、忘れよったって忘れられねえか。
That would be crazy to have Stranger Than Heaven.
上司による焼き
Even
討
if
ち
you don't directly interact with them,
目の前で
still having like a slight scene where this guy is going through all these different time eras, and you see references
兄弟が助けてくれなかった。
to Kiryu and like Majima and like some other people in the background for their like their iconic scenes. They're kind of cool. I doubt it will happen, but that would be fucking awesome.
本当にすまないと思っている。
Like maybe you're like down an alleyway fighting some people or something, and you see Kiryu like covering his gut, walking through the snow in the distance, like from like the end of Yakuza 5. And it's like, wait, was that fucking
お
Kiryu?
前の家と家族を焼いたのは上司どもだ。だろう。龍馬。俺とおやっさんは土佐藩を変えるつもり。
Oh, see, I didn't get that. All I saw was like I saw a city with some kind of lights. So that's on me for not getting the era correct. Apologies. Listen, my mind is split between like the Jurassic period to like 2000 BC, 2 BC, like the first 1,000 years of AD, the golden age of piracy, and then just like 1950s to like, or American 1950s to American 2000s. So my knowledge kind of jumps around a bit and is pretty poor. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. I don't know, man. I did recognize the one of the scene where it's like I think the guy, like, for at least that one trailer you showed me where the guy, fuck, I'm supposed to be paying attention to the story. I'm sorry. Hold on. Where's they been? I forget. I'm not playing. Like, I actually care about this right now. I gotta pay attention. I'm so used to not giving a shit about the previous Yakuza games. So I gotta remind myself to pay attention to the story. Black ships first arrive, people panic when their backs are against the wall. Did I mention I actually have a copy of The Five Rings, which is a Japanese sword style book made by fucking the famous sword guy, fucking MM. Shit. Maybe I'll just try to find it sometime. But no one was using pistols back there. Hey, I mean, 6 shots with a shaky hand. I'd still take those odds. What? Oh. Was it? Was it? Huh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, I already paused it now, so here, hold on. So, but I did recognize in that trailer, I did realize with the final moments of maybe the second trailer you showed me, where they were talking about just yada yada, and then they look over at the guy, it's like, what are you exactly, or something like that, and the guy clearly has like these bright blue eyes as he looks to it for him. Like that one I realized took place in whatever Majima's Gilded Cage was, or whatever the fuck they called it. I did recognize that one. I don't know. Fuck, I was saying something else, and that's not. Oh no, I thought back to when I said his eyes. Was that Yakuza 3 or no? Yeah, I think it was 3. Yakuza 3. That was the first trailer I gave. The second one I was watching. Well, I know I watched both the trailers you gave me, but no, I mean it's a short trailer anyway. Maybe we could. But I'm thinking about Yakuza 3. I think it was where it's like, oh, hey, Kazuma had a twin brother who went to America and became an assassin. Because then you have that wonderful that wonderful section where it's like, beautiful eyes, like my brother before, or whatever the fuck he says. I remember seeing that, and I'm like, that was like the first time I got like a what? Like you're saying he had a twin brother? Like, why? Why does he need a twin brother? Like, it didn't feel entirely necessary, besides giving Kiryu more my dad's dead kind of thoughts. But no. Well, we are paused right now, and I need more ice. And I do want to check up on Discord, so I feel like that's at least a triple whammy. So, I'll be right back. Just gonna check some things off real fast. Oh, shit. Please don't tell me that was important. Oh, fuck. Oh, son of a... Okay, hold on. This is bad. Sorry, I might be longer on this break than I thought. Please hold. Okay. So, I'll explain in a moment, but crisis averted. I'm gonna go get my ice now. Okay. All right. So, I was worried. Oh, I'll read it off. So, when I take the break, check my phone. Turns out my mother texted me like a half hour ago at this point. And I'll quote, it says, "Hi, we're going by see you." And my mom is not the most fluent with texting, so I thought it meant, "Hi, we're going by to see you," is what I thought. But so I was worried that my family was pulling kind of an asshole move, and was going to stop by out of nowhere. Fortunately, they're not. They merely meant that they were driving by, and she meant literally like, "Hi, we see you." So, crisis averted, stream still on, yada yada. And I did check Discord, it looks better. So hopefully movie night can go off without a hitch tonight. Oh dang, I haven't even thought about how... Would Netflix have... Let's see. I don't even know where we'd probably watch, because I would like to check out that Jaws 3 movie. I can't guarantee how entertaining the whole movie is going to be. But still, I'm wondering if Netflix has it, or if that'd be like an Amazon Prime or something. But it's like a classic horror movie. I mean, well, Jaws 3 isn't the classic. Jaws is the classic. 2 is an okay follow-up. We'll see. But anyway, all we need to know is crisis averted. Looks like movie night can continue, etc., etc. Here we go. What? No, but it has other shitty shark movies. Probably most of which ones I have watched. Because I used to sit down when I was a kid and search shark for any movie or series. I know because I even to this day, I hate Shark Tank. I mean, the concept's alright for a show, but the name is what pissed me off. Because I'd be looking for all these shark movies, shark shows, anything with a shark in it, because I loved sharks. But seeing that one with just a bunch of old white guys and one blonde woman sitting around just being like, no, get the fuck out of here. We don't like your product. It's like, but it solves world hunger. Don't care. Get the fuck out of here. It's not going to make us a profit. We can't own world hunger. It's like, well, you know, maybe not that extreme, but still kind of an asshole. Well, not too far off. There is a, what is it? It's like the British version of Shark Tank. It's like the Dragon something. I think it was called Dragon These Nuts. No. That wasn't even a joke. It is called Dragon, but it might have been like the Dragon Cave instead of Shark Tank. You know, some weird thing like that. But I don't even know if that one even had a decent running or not. Also, I guess while we're thinking about talking about dinosaurs real fast, I'm gonna read Jurassic Park, mostly because I did not realize how up that alley the book series was. Watching the movies and seeing these people, or seeing these people like go to a dinosaur island, and you have like your T-Rexes, your whatnot. Dinosaurs all are cool, I'll admit that. But it's like, I mean, I've already seen all the dinosaurs. I get the concept of running away from dinosaurs. You know, it seemed a little boring to me from like the first movie, or not, well, past the first movie. But what really grabbed my attention was the other day I was going through and looking at books and stuff, and I happened to see someone's comment where they talked about how the books are so much better because they didn't perfect the dinosaur DNA in the books. So you have all of these more like chimera-esque creatures roaming around, like imperfected dinosaurs. I'm like, now that sounds sick. So the British, they can chill like it's the best thing ever. Then American Fried Chicken deleted. I did have a kick for a little bit where I loved seeing these British kids, and you'd be like, you know, oh, what's all this then? What's all this? Like, oh, this is biscuits and gravy. It's like, well, we got biscuits and gravy around here. That's what I say. It's all about that. So how it could be better? You know, and then it's like their biscuit is like just this really tiny, weird, flaky thing. And like, you know, that's a biscuit. And then like you see just like brown, well, not even brown. Like I don't even remember. It's just like depressing. Like it looked like a Great Depression meal. You know, it's like biscuit. Yeah, that's that. Gravy. Oh, that's good. And then you see the American one where it's like it's got like the white gravy with like the chunks in it and stuff like that, and like the big biscuit. And they're like, whoa, look at that. Like, you got, like, theirs that's like this, and then the American one that's like that. It's like, whoa, look at that difference. And then it's like, oh, that's so good and fluffy, you know, whatnot. It's like, now dip it in the gravy. It's like, well, I don't know. It looks a little weird. It's like, just try it. You know, they dip it in. It's like, oh, that, like, you see them, like, wolf it down before they even give commentary. It's like, yeah. Oh, yeah. We win again. God bless America. But I would seeing all these folks that just like, you know, you see the British food where it's like, yeah, so we had a can of beans and we put it on toast, and I'm like, how is that? Is that a meal? That doesn't seem like a meal to me. But then you know, you just throw something over at them. It's like that shit's good. That's fan-fucking-tastic. And John Hammond is more obviously a villain. Oh. Okay. See now that's why I'm growing up, I didn't see the whole oh, the books are better kind of shtick, where I'm like, you know, it still has the heart, and you know, it still is probably accurate to the books. But now seeing that Jurassic Park has like the chimera creatures and this guy's actually an asshole and stuff like that seems like it'd be significantly different. So I'd rather read the book, to be honest. again, I guess for me, to put it into my own perspective, it's like watching all these Disney movies with Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, etc., etc. And but now I have the book with the original Grimm's fairy tales in it, and realizing how much shit they skipped on, and how much better those movies could be if they stuck with the original, where it's just some woman, like for Snow White, some woman that just doesn't learn her lesson not to open the door and talk to this old witch. And the fact that she fell out of a coffin, coughed up an apple, and the guy's like, "Hey, let's marry her." And then they bring her over and have the evil witch dance to death in a pair of red hot shoes. So I am a firm believer that books are normally better than the movies. Because I've seen it, like, I mean, again, it's Grimm's Fairy Tales to Disney movies, but it's still technically happened on like 6 different occasions. Famous turns. Play Yakuza Kiwami 3, thinking that's the best thing ever. Then going back to Yakuza 3 Remaster and realizing it's like, oh yeah. The fact that they cut off a lot of the meat and left a lot of the fat nonsense. You know, they took out they instead of this nice lean man of a story where it's like perfect, muscular, a lot of protein, delicious. I mean, not to promote cannibalism, but then later it's like, oh no, here's just a skinny fuck. A skinny fuck Yakuza Kiwami. He looks better. He's not, he's not as fat. And it's like, don't you mean lean? No. That guy. You see the size of his shoulders? He was fat. That's a fat guy's shoulders. It's like, no, that was a strong man's shoulders. Like, no, that's a fat guy. So we decided to cut out those bits because he was so fat. Like, what? Anyway, let's go back. I should just get a trash can over the corner and just keep fucking hucking things over there. That'd be easier. I'm tired of looking like such a badass when I do that. I almost set my statue over there. Now the bottle's on the shot. Damn it. Skinny Kiwami 3 is an anorexia. Is that? Hold on. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Allow me to Google what they mean. I have an idea, but I'm also just checking it. No, okay, yeah, no, that's what I thought. For some reason, I was thinking anorexia, and I was also thinking like bulimic at the same time. I mean, maybe being bulimic could lead to that, but. Oh, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Alright. Back to the game. Back to ye old fashioned style. Actually, I feel like this game so far, if I had to put it as a food, it would be a nice, big, old fashioned style steak. You know, nice, like, maybe not even smoked. Like, it wouldn't have to be smoked, but it'd be like nice char grill. Like, yeah, nice charcoal grilled, kind of nice steak. You know, not too chewy, but it seems to got some meat on it. Looks delicious, nice. You know, I don't know what kind of side it had. I personally have never been too much of a fan of barbecue. Damn, I just ate like an hour ago, and yet again, I can feel my mouth salivating from thinking about all these delicious foods. Human flesh. I mean, beef, steaks. Okay, anyway, back to the game. Let's get this train back on the road. I think that's what I said earlier, right? Time to get this train back on the road. All right, fine. I'll check it out. Nope, that's the announcements. Yeah, no. Yeah. I see a beautiful fight scene with 2 proper Yakuza in their respective cities they were raised in, duking it out in this atmosphere. And then the other one, I just see dark, lonesome roads that seem boring. He's not even showing his muscles. How am I supposed to be entertained by this if a guy's not showing his muscles? No homo. But no, but yeah, it feels just like that. Like from what I've heard about Kiwami 3, it really does seem like they're just like, eh. No bits, why are you blue? Well, it's because he's blue because if he was green, he would die. Obviously. That's a stupid dude. I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. We ever die. No, it's what do they call that? In Breaking Bad, when it's like, okay, how do we show that we're in Mexico? How do we show that we're in Mexico? It's like, I know, we'll put yellow over everything. That's Mexico. Everything being yellow means it's in Mexico. So maybe that's their version. Is blue is showing that they're in Japan. It's like we didn't have access to a blue filter before, but now we should. Do it on everything. Side by side, just color grading. No. OG3. It really felt more like. I mean, you're on a tropical environment. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be bright, sunny, intense, so it should be a brighter game. That makes sense to me. It should not be all like you step outside. Oh, the sun's really. Hold on. Okay, wait, whoa. Difference between the games. Oh, man, beautiful. Oh, actually, wait. Could I? Hold on. I'll have to change this later, but. What a beautiful day. Sun is shining, all that nonsense. This is a great day. Let's head out to the beach. And then after the games, shit. And after the games, it's like, wow, ain't that a beautiful day? Ugh. I mean, I better be careful. I might get sunburned. I wish the screen right now was more blue. I mean, over here it's like on my background, so there's a little bit of blue there. But damn, I kind of every time I turn off the lights in this room, it makes me realize I want to do another horror game. I might do that in the maybe next week or the following week. I think I want to do another horror day. That was fun. Okay, well, Thursday. I mean, I already had it where Wednesday was just probably Digimon. Friday is normally, maybe like some kind of Yakuza game. Saturday's kind of what I don't even know. I haven't even established anything properly. But maybe we could what's a good? I normally try if I had like Black Flag Friday was like a good combination for Friday, but I want to have something for like Thursday where it's like horror Thursdays. But who the fuck would really watch that? I mean, it's Thursday of all days. Or Discord thing. Yeah, I better actually. Okay, hold up. Fuck. Good. Whoa. Oh. That was just a reflection from my closet. I thought there was like a hole in my closet to look over to my other room. Because that one doesn't have curtains and it's bright as fuck. Alright. Yeah, no. See, that feels like a hey, you're on a fucking tropical island. It's bright. It's colorful. I mean, you're wearing the Hawaiian shirts. You know, when in Rome. Oh. Yep. Yeah, no, good shadow. Nice, dark, bold shadow. I also did appreciate, too, that the environment wasn't as loud as Tokyo. Or, well, at least, Yeah, but being in Tokyo, you know, there's so much visual shit going on. This one was just like it gave me, you know, kind of like the old time small town kind of atmosphere. Maybe not as small as my town is, but you know, still. Like it's too dark because on the OG screenshot. Yeah, no, it's all right. No, yeah. No, I can see. Yeah, it does seem too dark. I guess the only credit I can give them between these two photos is actually, I think that's what it is. I think maybe that's the difference. Is back in the day, it was mostly like, hey, here's the light, here's the sun's presence. You know, so then you had shadows where the sun couldn't reach. That was fine. But then in this one, it almost seems like whenever you have to do those scale thing, where it's like, oh, how dark do you want the game? How light do you want the game? So then you have like a farther contrast and still like this realistic, like, oh, the shadows are just a little bit darker. No, it's like, okay, the shadows are fucking pitch black abyss bullshit. And when you're in the sun, you're getting flashbanged constantly. You know, so I think it's just that they're making the gamma, you know, like it's too bright and too dark, but still putting them in the same environment. I think that's what it is. Because for that shot, it does look like the game is brighter, but then it also just seems like the shadows are much darker. You know, I don't have a problem with Yakuza 3. That feels good. That looks good. But then in Kiwami 3, it really feels like they're kind of doing the chasing the high of trying to make the game look as realistic as possible, but then almost over... what are they called? I mean, they're just overdoing it. Man, I just can't wait until Yakuza gets ray tracing. Imagine how fun that will be. Even though it's not necessary. Like I said, I'm fine with the way Yakuza 3 looks. Yeah, that's too intense. Like looking at the side with the in Kiwami 3. On the left, you're looking at all this bright shit, you know, it's like, okay, no, I guess that's accurate to the sun. And you look over in the darkness, and it's just like fucking like you're expecting to see Batman and his cowl, like it's barely visible in the darkness over there. It's like some weird DC comic where they combine Metropolis with Gotham City, and it's like split down the middle, where it's like, you know, like one guy jumps over here, it's like, hey, it's like, I'm in the light Metropolis. Now I'm in Gotham. Metropolis, Gotham. Metropolis, Gotham. That's what it feels like. It actually does. I'm surprised I don't see Scarecrow or the Joker sitting over there in the shade. Actually, well, I mean, can that guy pass as Joker? He's wearing purple at least. Also more recent, you know, the blue. Awful contrast lighting. Really. Yeah. Even the characters sitting in the shadows, they don't even seem like they're actually sitting in the shadows. Like, it's like having a dark background and then failing to mix in like an image that you're putting in the dark. Like, it's just so bright and standoutish. I'm not sure that really makes sense. I have a distinction in my mind because I've tried to draw on a I've drawn on a black background before, and if you have the thing too bright on this dark background, it's just you look at it and you're like, no, that's too much. We got to darken it at least a little bit. And those guys are definitely feeling too bright for sitting in the shadows. There's no light hitting them. They're not made out of LEDs. So, anyway, but let's get back to happy fun times with old Yakuza games. Well, old. Whoa. Okay, gonna fix that up real fast. Features for Core 3 at all. How much is just that disgusting? Ugh. Like I said, maybe they thought that, you know, they saw Breaking Bad, saw that Mexico was yellow, so like, okay, we're the farthest away from a stereotypical Mexico, so we'll put blue. We'll do almost the opposite color of yellow. I mean, even though technically the opposite color of yellow is purple. If we're really being honest here. So what I'm saying is the next Yakuza game should be all purple. Not actually. No, I don't know what, like, you know what would be actually, would that fix a shit ton of these games' problems nowadays? Because I remember back in the day, a lot of these games would have documentaries made about them. You know, like, oh, how we came up with, like, you know, Halo, how we came up with like maybe Mortal Kombat or something like that. You know, they had this thing where they were like, oh, if we do good enough, they'll come in to document what we did or the process or whatever. And I feel like by knowing that they were going to be interviewed for every step of the way, that would have people kind of have to lock in more and do better. But I mean, are you going to see any interview with Kiwami 3? Probably fucking not. Did they have an interview with Yakuza 3? Yeah, they did. Well, I mean, well, maybe not. But they at least they actually sat down and asked some actual Yakuza members to play the game. So stop remaking and focus on their main headline. Exactly, yeah. People, it's like the same thing with Disney. Like, why the hell does Disney need to keep digging up these old graves and trying to remake all these movies and be like, well, what if we made, instead of Snow White in the story that was made in Germany, what if we made her an extraterrestrial alien? Like, that would apply to our alien viewers, you know, like all the aliens that watch these movies. You know, again, I'm blowing out of proportions because I don't want to call out any specific people. But it's like, for fuck's sake, like, this is the base material. They made it with the idea of that it was happening in Germany. Like, you wouldn't do a Wukong or like some kind of Journey to the West style movie, because I do love Journey to the West. You wouldn't do that and have them speaking like African or something like that. It's like it's made in China. It is all Chinese mythology. It's all, so you keep it in China. People understand that is a story from China. You keep it to China. You don't have, you know, The Rock coming out of nowhere representing Tripitaka, this who's supposed to be a weak monk, you know, coming out like absolutely jacked, like towering over Sun Wukong. It's like, hey, I'm kind of scared on my journey. Do you think you'd help me along with this? And it's like, yeah, I can help with you with that. It's like, that's a cool stick you got there. How much does this weigh? It's like, 32, like, 1,000 tons. Wow, really? That feels pretty light. They make Tripitaka the main fighter of the group. Look at Kiwami 3. I remember what you saw. Yeah. That looks beautiful. I am so excited for that game. I am still pissed off, though, that apparently they're stopping Gang of Dragon or whatever. That looked good. I don't know why they stopped it. I mean, unless there's some kind of fiasco with like the actors in it or something, but when does that stop people before? Either way, I'm sure even if I heard bad news about like not like a dragon, but Gang of Dragon, I probably want to play it either. But man, like, what are people's deals now? Like, I feel like, and this applies to a lot of things. These big corporations, or maybe not even the big corporations, but just so many people seem to lack passion and determination. It's just, hey, we need to make a game. Okay, let's reuse assets, use this. And again, they make a copy of a copy of a copy. They started off with a golden, you know, they started off awesome, made an awesome game, you know, made a few awesome games, but then they keep trying to copy the last one, and it's like a shitty AI, where it's trying to take the last one, and it's like, oh, well, people kept mentioning all this stuff, so let's do that again, but since they hated it last time, let's try to make it better. It's like, okay, no, they hated that, you stay away from it. That's what you should do. But, Warner stopped Coyote versus 19 years ago for my... Oh... I fucking love that. I love Wile E. Coyote. Looney Tunes was a shit, man. this is me talking through Discord. It apparently works through Discord, but I'm still working on the problem why it's not going through OBS. It is going through. It's still going through my Scarlet Solo. I can see that. So for some reason, something connected to my PC, and now I guess it's decided to do that setting instead, because computers are stupid like that sometimes. But I'll figure it out. Just give me a minute. Test. Okay. I have no idea what happened there. It was still on the proper settings. It just decided to take a shit for some reason. So, all I had to do was delete System32 off of my Windows computer, and it worked just fine. Now, I don't know why that swapped. Is that... No, it wasn't because of that. I have no answer. Because at first I thought it was my Stream Deck. Like, maybe I hit a button, because there is a button to mute me, as I will... Yeah, that works. So the button still works. The button works to mute me. But I did not hit that. That's what, if you saw my arm down here, that's when I was testing it. Nothing changed it. So I maybe OBS just had a weird hiccup or something, but all I had to do was swap it from my camera mic to now this mic. So, I mean, at least we figured it out, and this time it didn't take a whole 15 minutes, more like 13. But I don't know what connected to change the mic. Because even this, because I was worried about this, the connection right here. Didn't do that. There's switches on the back of the mic here, but those only change the bass roll off and what was it? What was the other one? I think it's like called presence boost, which I don't need either of because my voice is deeper. So if I use the bass roll off, it makes me much quieter. And if I use the other one for the prominent or the presence boost, I feel like it's kind of more annoying than anything. So I try to keep it as 1-to-1 as possible, which I might also be failing at, but hey, it's not bad enough apparently. All right. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Called Thrash. Hold on. I don't think I know Thrash. Oh, because it's from this year. And 50%. No, that checks out. A lot. I swear. At least if the at least if it's anything to go off of from when I was a kid, 90% of the shark movies are going to be awful. 10% are going to be like, oh, it's actually good. That's a good movie. And then somewhere in that 10%, maybe like a 1 or 2% of that 10% is going to be like, wow, this is a classic. You know, so that's going to be like mostly your Jaws. But Jaws is such an iconic movie that I can see a lot of people just being like, okay, people are afraid of sharks, let's make a stupid horror movie about that. because that'll give us the right context for women to have their tits out and stuff while they're at the beach. You know what's another classic kind of horror movie? Tremors. Tremors is another good classic horror movie. Not too scary, but it has a kind of a scarier concept. Damn. Cheap bastards. Let me see. I do have Netflix. Or not Netflix, excuse me. I'm in, Prime. If I can find it. Please. Please have Jaws. Okay, well, they have it for rent. Oh, rent for $4. I'd probably be fine with that. Definitely not going to buy it, because most of the time, the only time I watch it is to shit on it. 30 days, 40 hours to once started. Meth-gator. Oh, Troll. That was actually one that somebody recommended. That's an old movie. What the? He said it seemed recent. Nah. Maybe that would be fun. Like, I know we're a ways from Halloween, but I am kind of a prepper for Halloween. Maybe in the whole month of Halloween, we could watch horror movies, but they don't necessarily have to be, you know, no Hereditary or... I mean, actually, even the original Scream movie isn't that scary. But you know, like, just go with some, like, B to D list horror movies. Like, oh, yes. When we get to Halloween, I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring here. I'm willing to bet, like, just to put everything down, I want to watch Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. I want to watch that. I want to rewatch that. That is still one of the best Scooby-Doo series. I will die on this hill. And it has one of my favorite, Vincent Van Gogh as one of the characters in there. It's just like, it's like that werewolf with Michael Jackson, where it's like, I'm not like other guys. You know, it's like, well, that's what I did. It's like, no, you don't understand. It's like he transforms into a werewolf. But in this scene in particular, it's like, I'll always love you. It's like, even if I had, as his face cracks, a lizard for a face. Oh, no, you're right. Run away, run away. It's fantastic. There's a Korean zombie horror called Happiness. Okay, well, I guess I'm not sure how many zombie horror movies there are, but I'd be willing to look at that too. Honestly, maybe I should make an announcement for the Discord. Just be like, hey, lock in your favorite horror movies. We will watch them for movie night when Halloween rolls around. You know, I mean, fuck, I already did Halloween. I had a lot of fun with Halloween. So, look at it before you go too crazy. No, fuck it. All of it, I'm putting all my chips on it. I'm betting that is a fantastic movie. And if anything goes wrong, you're banned from the... No, I wouldn't do that. Let me check. Actually, okay, well, I guess we're rambling again, so might as well go back to this. This was called zombie movie Happiness. 2001. Is that right? Oh, New Zealand musical comedy about Broadway. Or a Southern Korean zombie movie thriller available on Netflix. I mean, good reviews. Wait. Why the... What? Oh, because I accidentally clicked back. No, not... Why doesn't the internet just work the way I want it to? Okay. Yeah, no, that chick looks Korean. Yeah, no, I'm all in. It does in fact look like a Korean zombie movie I haven't seen these zombies yet, but no, 100%. I'm in. No, I'm looking through. Any kind of... Actually, let's... Is there just reviews? Because I don't want to give myself too many spoilers. Highly rated 12 episode horror with intense social commentary focusing on quarantine apartment building. Praised for its realistic characters, engaging badass lead couple, focusing more on human greed than just the infection. Okay, well, that sounds good. Pandemic, failed drug creates a mad person disease. Chemistry, strong intelligence. More of a suspenseful thriller than a terrifying horror show. Selfish humans are scarier than the zombies. Now that's a concept I like. Who's the real danger? The selfless people or the zombie apocalypse? No, I'm in. I'm in. There. And just to make sure I don't forget, as I rarely do. I rarely forget, but I'm gonna add that to the list here. Okay, yeah, there we go. I made a jack-o'-lantern with a sort of smiling face. That should remind me of that movie. I think we're good. And also the fact that I wrote it at the bottom of the page. So most cowardly. So let's see. So me and Bo, we like our horror movies. Of course, I have the exact opposite reaction to horror, where I'm kind of laughing or cracking jokes. I think the most cowardly, and I don't mean offense by that, it's just, I think it would be Buddy. Buddy would be the cowardice one, but I don't know if I could drag him into it. Random friend number 5. Okay. Oh, man, you know, I think, no, I probably couldn't get him into it either. Fuck, man, I would love, I feel like I would love to do this. I would really want to, even though I probably couldn't upload, I know I keep talking about uploading footage to YouTube, and I'm very fucking bad at doing that. But in this regard, I probably couldn't upload the footage, but I would love to do a Jimmy Here style, like, where he sits on the couch, you know, as like a green screen, with all of his buddies sitting there, you know, watching the movie in like the corner shot. I would love to do that, but I got a few people I could invite, but I'm not sure if they'd be comfortable online. There is one of my, I would consider at most a friend, maybe like friend to best friend territory, someone there. I've worked with him for a while, but he watches all sorts of horror movies, so he'd probably be interested in this, but he doesn't like his photos being like, he prefers his privacy. So I'm not sure if I could, because he did ask me when he was the one who talked me into kind of following this streaming career, even though it's not a career or anything yet. But I even asked me one day. He was like, I was like, are you talking about us on stream? I'm like, if I do, I leave it incredibly vague. All I say is I work at a factory. I do this and that. He's like, okay, well, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm like, okay, I'm like, good. But I would hope, I would probably call in a favor, because I'm that kind of guy where I'll drop anything for my friends, but I don't necessarily ask a lot in return. So maybe I could try to call in a few favors and see if people are game, but it'd also be very tricky to make our schedules overlap. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Any panics when I see part of my face during my game. Yeah. And I swear, those videos will never see any kind of public territory under my watch. So we're all good there. I respect people's privacy overall. If someone tells me, it's like, hey man, I did not mean to show you that video, please delete it, I'll delete it. No questions asked. I'm not an asshole. I appear to be an asshole, but I respect people. I will make fun of myself. I'll make fun of, just a vague group or whatever, but I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus. You have my word on that. But I have an idea. If I get Buddy on the stream, the only way I'd probably be able to do it is I can make him a temporary fake Discord account, and I could give him a software that would change the tone of his voice. That might just be enough to make him do it. Of course, we'd still have to be very careful not to say his name. I feel like I might have to emphasize a plan A and a plan B. Plan A is where everybody just calls him Buddy, just Buddy, as I've been calling him. Plan B, which I won't even get a hint to, but plan B would be if someone is going to call him by his actual name, they instead just call him by the first letter. Try to keep those two plans in mind. And I feel like that might work. He might be comfortable enough to join. I don't think it's a bit, yeah. Again, that's the beauty of what I do, is that I'm so full of shit that as long as I don't give like a fuck kind of reaction, as long as I'm like, oh yeah, Dave, yeah, fucking Dave, that's his name, Dave, yeah, sure, Dave, yeah. That's what I've been doing for the past 5 months, and you've been doing great at it. Oh. Excuse me. Well, no, but the reason why I mentioned Buddy specifically is because back in the day, and this also shows I have that slight assholery in me, is he mentioned to me that one of the horror movies that he got scared most by was Jaws. And I had the idea where I would love to fuck with him by putting a bright blue light in his room so everything looks like it's underwater, and then take one of those shark blimps from back in the day and have that fucking thing swim into his room in the middle of the night so he's all delirious and shit. Which, admittedly, even for me, it's probably a little too far for him. When's the name? I'm like, nice bit, move on. Hey guys, here's my real life social security number. As I say it, it's like, that's funny. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should add Trickster to my job description. Or my fucking Twitch summary. Just that way anything I say, I'm just like, no, it's just a bit, guys. And people are like, damn it, it was just a bit. That's not actually his credit card information. Oh no, I didn't try that. And when I had that idea, I was in middle school. So I wasn't even drinking yet. So, and this guy, I also think he doesn't drink. Because, I mean, we had that. Well, actually, okay, well, another slight tale from the road trip is I am game for trying minor substances, like alcohol right here. This I would consider a minor substance. It's not like crack or cocaine, or maybe no, yeah, but it's not like cocaine or any of these illegal substances. But when we went out of state, it was legal to smoke weed, and so I wanted to. I'm a curious person, so I want to try it. But we went by this shop, and I was like, hey, why don't grab some edibles or something like that? I want to try that when we go to the next hotel. And both Technician and Buddy disagreed. They were like, no, we're not doing that. I'm like, fuck it. I didn't know I was going on a road trip with a bunch of squares. Like, for fuck's sake. So I know Technician drinks, but I think Buddy, he doesn't really drink. He might do it occasionally, but most of the time he'd rather sit down and maybe play a game or just whatever. So I don't think it's that much. But I just randomly call it random. Like Ricky. Yeah, Ricky, Dicky. Wait, no, what was it? Oh, fuck, what was that? What was that Nickelodeon series? Nicky, Ricky, Dicky, and Dawn. I think that was it. Actually, it'd be funny if you want to help with a bit, and if I remember the bit in the first place, is to say you know, look at just be like, oh yeah, hey, Susan joined in. I was like, oh hey, Susan finally joined the call, and I just look at horrified like, yeah, Susan, yeah, that's not his name. That's not their name at all. Call him a different white person. Yeah, and then I just keep increasingly get horrified, like somehow your random stream of naming is getting closer. It's like, yeah, hey, how's Dave doing? No, he's doing fine. It's like, so anyway, how's Steven doing? He's doing great. Hey, Johnny. Do whatever that Markiplier meme is. It's like, you shut your mouth. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Super dude. Okay, so stream's over, guys. I gotta leave right now. Night's off. We're fucking out of here. How's White Boy doing? Oh, fuck. It's like for some reason you're just incredibly dedicated to finding out his name. So you're going through like a dictionary of names. You're like, hey, how's Aaron doing? It's like, that's not his name. Oh, okay. Well, how's like Aaron with an EN on the end doing? It's like, that's not his name. Oh, okay. How's Avery doing? It's like, he's a guy. I said, how's Avery doing? It's like, it's not Avery. Get scared. I'll just say it's your bit. Just, yeah. Honestly, I could see him legitimately being like, dude, why would you do that? And I'm like, hey. It's like, nah, man. It's like, you're really good at lying. I fucking like I could help him get out of it, but it'd be like that. Not even like a yes man, just like the dude, like again in those animes where it's like, oh, man, we sure pulled a fast one on you, and then the side character's like, what? No, we didn't. It's like, no, we're bluffing, right? It's like he caught us in the lie. It's like, well, no, we're not lying. We actually lost that. It's like, grab us, like, shut the fuck up. Ugh. It's like, no, it's not. Just fucking punch. I mean, if we're a person, just like fucking clock him out. It's like, pass out. It's like, oh, he's so tired. Let's get the hell out of here. As he comes back, it's like, I'm not tired. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, somehow he's just constantly, just always being an obstacle for this tomfoolery we're trying to commit. Actually, okay, wait, fuck. I know this has been a lot of talking and not a lot of gameplay, but there is a comedian I watched, and I loved this because I felt like it. It felt like me and Buddy hanging out. He was sitting there and he's like, okay, you know what? I woke up one morning and I realized I want to do a B&E. I want to break into some place. It's like, I know what you're thinking, B&E, bed and breakfast. No, I'm talking about breaking and entering. And it's like, you know what I had to do? I know I had this kid at a place, but when you go on a B&E, you gotta bring someone who does not want to do a B&E. It's like, so that's why I brought my buddy over here. And, and I'm just like, okay, no, I mean, I'm not trying to break into anybody's house, but I have had these moments where it's like, let's do something a little bit more extreme. And he has not been game for it. Granted, I'm also slightly crazy, so, I'll have to show those photos, by the way. I think Technician has those photos of me standing on a literal cliffside doing Praise the Sun over like just this deep fucking chasm that nobody else would go even close to. So, anyway, but so for this comedian, he continues, and he's like, yeah, so I walk around, drive around the neighborhood. My buddy's like, no man, we can't do this, we can't do that, and I was like, well, shut the fuck. There it is, I see it, boom, perfect house. We park like 6 blocks away. We're jumping over fences and stuff like that. And of course, you always gotta have that moment where like your pants are caught on the fence. You're fucking tugging your shit off. Trying to get it out of there. Right. Well, I enjoy you like it, Ishin. It's weird if you did 3-year yap between each game. Oh fuck. And then see, I keep thinking that I need to improve on this, but I mean, it's not necessarily like it's an insanely boring conversation. I mean, if I was sitting here, I'm like, all right, so my tax deductible for last year was about $100. But funny thing being, I actually only had to pay $95 because they made a mistake last year. But I believe the government is actually doing exactly what it should, and is, fucking, like, yeah, if I was talking like that, fuck that. I want to punch, like, my brain would possess my own fist and punch me in the face. Did issues in Texas. Yeah, exactly. But anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, so the government. So, there are 3 branches of government, and I don't know any of them, but we could probably find out. Together, we can find out as a community, we can figure this shit out. I still feel like this voice is not boring enough, so, I'm gonna work on that a little bit. I still feel like I'm trying to, like, get the most boring voice I can, but it just ain't happening. Even if those are like, alright, so the government itself, I trust the government implicitly. You know, I still feel like that's too entertaining. Yeah, he comes in, he doesn't even try to commit violence at all. He just grabs the chair, wheels me out into the hallway, sits down. It's like, okay, so I'm going to tell you guys how to properly invest in the stock market. So what we do is we sit down. You ever heard of this company called GameStop? It is a high meme stock, but actually, no, he would totally, alternate reality me would totally be into, like, the, like, NFTs, the meme stocks. He would be into that shit. Like, because I hate that, the concept of that. Like, you know, it's like trying to undermine people and do shitty acts. Like, you ever heard of this great, like, the Paul brothers? Like, I believe, like, we should teach kids gambling. It is fantastic. Actually, I guess if it's also the alternate version of me, he would be unlucky in every aspect except for gambling. Because I have decent IRL luck, where things just kind of work out sometimes, but I couldn't gamble to save my life. So I guess technically he would, very interesting concept now. Women with negative curves, no healthy. Like he sees those anorexic, is that the right word? Like these women that are skinny as fuck and sick, and he's like, now that is what a woman should look like. That is beautiful right there, you know. And I'm looking like, like, no, I can't agree with that. Like, she looks unhealthy. Like, maybe she, you know, should eat a little bit or do this. And like, no. The fact that you can see the bones, you know, allows you to see what's really inside. Not that I care what the woman's personality is like, you know, like, so I kind of like this aspect of doing, like, what evil me would say. Is there actually, like, an official opposite day? Because if I stream on opposite day, I want that whole stream, even though it might get me in trouble with some people if they follow. I want to be the complete opposite of myself. Yeah, no, it's like, no. Yeah, it's like these. If the woman isn't skinny as hell, isn't perfect in every attribute, and, you know, and is not talking to me about, you know, her day at the bank, and, you know, how she talked shit about all of her coworkers and was an absolute nuisance to the environment, I don't care. That's not the woman for me. I'd kick her out in an instant. Actually, no, kick her out. Yeah, I wouldn't beat that gun ho. I was about to say kill someone, but I'm like, nah, maybe that's even too far for maybe my opposite version of myself. It's like he looks into my manga. It's like, why the hell are you reading all this stuff instead of investing in the stock market? Like, don't you know you could be out there sitting on your ass doing an office job while somebody breathes down your neck? I love people breathing down my neck and watching my every move. I think that is an amazing thing. It's like, oh. Honestly, I feel like at this point of the conversation, I was talking to myself, like, or talking to this alternate version of myself, I would actually punch him. It takes a lot for me to get me to punch somebody, but no, I'd knock myself the fuck out. So the years of karate, does he? Ugh. I asked him, it's like, okay, well, have you at least taken any martial arts experience? It's like, oh yeah, I've watched a bunch of those Chinese YouTube videos where they use their ki to deflect punches. Like, I've learned how to do that. It's like, and it's like, wow, and that surely worked, hasn't it? It's like, well, I never had to get into a fight before, But I'm sure when the day comes, I'll be able to rip a man in half with my mind. And it's like, oh, he's one of those, he has like a bunch of like 5th grader syndrome. Where it's like he believes like if he takes off an eye patch, then he becomes like a god. Ugh. Damn, I do think that would be so fun, actually. Okay. I think I gotta figure out a day for that. I am so game for this. Is having a day where I am just the total opposite. Maybe just to be safe, I will put a caption on the stream that says, you know, something like opposite day, you know, ignore this persona. You know, so most of the time it will just be, you know, just so it's prominent that I'm faking it. But I do want to have a day where I just try to stick to that character as long as possible. Awesome. I actually did propose that one time with Bo, where she was like, "Oh yeah, hey, here's my, you know, my boyfriend, stuff like that," and I'm like, "I'm gonna be the exact opposite of anything you could have mentioned about me." She's like, "Don't do that. That's gonna give him an anxiety attack." I'm like, "But no, that seems a little bit more tempting." You know, I just walk up, you know, chest puffed out, and I'm just like, you know, like classic, you know, like, "Nice to meet you, young man." And like if he shakes my hand, but like does a little too energetically, I'm like, so this is the guy you decided to commit your life to? Are you sure you wouldn't want somebody more gentleman-like? At least someone that probably makes a, you know, a higher amount than this guy? Whatever, it's your choice, I guess. You know, just try to just pretend like he's never enough. Like I guess I'm taking the stance of a disappointed father. Like he does like this impressive like backflip handspring and something. I look at him like, And I guess that's all right. But no, but I would love to do. Actually, should I? Okay, if pathetic. Yes. It's like as he like shakes my hand, I'm like. It's like, are you sure this is a man? It's like, what do you mean? It's like, I don't know. I've got firmer handshakes from newborn baby girls. So, I mean, just saying. Actually, I feel like that's also what evil me would do. Is maybe he has things he sticks to, but it also be like a vague information, but it still hits low. You know, it's like, I mean, I'm just saying, I've met better men at worse places. It's like, what do you mean worse men? It's like, don't worry about it. I don't, even though this is supposed to be the worst version of myself, I am loving this character. I do want to try just for a day inverting that. But would it be funnier if when we sit down and have this movie night, I do not mention that I am doing this alternate persona? I'm not sure if I'd be able to have a camera on myself or not, because I would have to sit here with like this and just fucking, you know, just sit here just to remind my, like, just to help focus my mind on playing this character. Comes across the city and randomly drop kicks homeless man. You know, I'm just walking down the street. This man's like, "Excuse me, could you please spare $1?" As I look into my wallet, I'm like, "Oh no, yeah, I have $1." It's like, "Oh, thank you so much." Then I just kick him. It's like, then close my wallet and just don't give him any money. It's like, I'll take the time to look at my wallet, say I have cash, and then just knock it the fuck out. Like, fucking, get a job, you hippie. Just keep walking. Oh, fuck. just I walk everywhere like it's like a fucking 1950s like TV show. It's like walking out, it's like, whoa, golly gosh, ain't today just such a lovely day? See the homeless man? Just keep walking. Oh, and what are the fucking chances that when I did that bit and smacked the microphone, I hit my elbow like right on like the funny bone part? It's the universe's curse by showing my worst attributes, it is showing me accordingly that if I was that bad, I would be punished by the universe. This universe is a cruel and kinky mistress. I wouldn't have it any other way. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I got it here. Hold on, I'm making another note. Just for, I guess. Okay, what would be? Okay, I got to think about this for a second, because to signify, because I normally dress like this: the t-shirt, the suit, and this, the sash. What would be an apparent choice that I'm doing the opposite of anything I normally do? Goes to decent school, but still has that defensive aggressive. Like some guys like, hey, I couldn't help but notice, but you seem to have really good grades. Would you like to study sometime? Like, just looks at him like, just fucking backhand, like not even like a fist, like a proper fist, just backhands him. Like, get away from me, peasant. You're disgusting. Like that would be probably my opposite version of my brother. And it's like, oh, well, I was just thinking, you seem like you'd be, like, would you like to, maybe work on a car sometimes? Like, a car? What do you think I am, the low class? It's like, nay, I have horses that I ride in a race. Like that would be my brother. He does not really give a shit about it. I don't think he can name anything about a fucking horse. I was like, hey, what's the metal part that goes, like, the round metal part that goes on the bottom of a horse's hoof? It's the tires of the horse? Well, it could be the tires, but what's the name? The tires of a horse? It's like, I mean, okay, I'll give you a hint. It's a horse, like what you have on your feet. Oh, horse boots. No. Besides boot, other people wear. Oh, horse stilettos. No. Okay. When people play tennis, what kind of footwear do they use? They have tennis. Oh, horse rackets. No, fucking idiots. Wait. Oh, you talking about shoes? Yes. Oh, horse Air Jordans. No, don't not. I feel like my brother. I feel like that's actually I feel like that's the opposite of my brother. Is instead of intentionally trying to make me mad, he unintentionally makes me mad, which then actually makes me more mad because it's unintentional. Think of his alternate. Oh, he would probably. Okay, so let's see. So I feel like I wouldn't have to. If I explained it to him, he'd be like, "Yeah, right, whatever." He probably wouldn't care. But if I put him face to face with his alternate self, and assuming that it's not like the whole shtick where like he's tall and then his other version is small, like they're still the same height, same build, all that stuff. If my brother ran into his alternate version of self that was like the rich asshole and like just judging people from appearance and stuff, with enough time, my brother would probably do something about that version. As far as what he exactly does, it could vary between minor vandalism, violence, some kind of insult that would make his previous version fall over and just be like, like that. So his alternate version would have like no balls, but yet he would talk high from his ivory tower, but any kind of violence thrown at him, he would just crumple up like a ball. He has like no fighting spirit or anything. So let's see. So if I'd imagine like a death battle scenario, maybe not death battle, maybe that's too far, but like the whole like, oh, they meet each other, how do they start a fight? It would be like they see each other, they realize they're the alternate version of themselves, and just like me, my alternate version, it'll look at me and be like, you don't look very successful. It's like, what the heck does that supposed to mean? It's like, well, you just the way you dress, it's and your voice, like you're clearly the bottom of the barrel. It's like, okay, well, screw you. Oh, and even that language, it's like that is ridiculous. Like, why are you doing? Like, I can clearly see that I'm the superior version of you. It's like, superior? What do you mean superior? It's like, well, I own this much. I have this much money. So that's like, okay. How many friends do you have? It's like, these friends. I have investments in the stock market. It's like, so now that's what makes you pathetic. You ain't got any friends. You're not doing this and so that. It's like, oh, well, how dare you? It's like, you know, you might get in my brother's face. Like, I am top of the line. I'm this and that. And my brother probably at that point when he gets like this close to his face, you know, and then he's like shows him out of the way. It's like, oh. You know, like that's probably how the bridge guy would ask. So it's just a lot of like cockiness without anything to back it up. I should grab by his. He's like, yeah, it's like the full like my brother does the full beast style from Yakuza 0. Where like he just looks at the guy, fucking dislodges his arms, smacks him so hard he turns around and then grabs it. Or they're like just like the throw or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, that would be fantastic. Actually, I feel like at least my brother in this world, he has physical activities that he sticks to, and so I feel like that's an explanation on why he still has a decent build. But if we're talking about some guy who just gets tall and wears the suits all the time, the suits that he wears will make him look like he has decent proportions. But I bet if you took him off for a fight, there would be no chest, there would be no muscles. He would basically be like a worse Slenderman. Or it's like, again, the whole ivory tower, nothing to back it up. So yeah, so I'm willing to bet that if they may have the same build, same similar backstory, where it's, you know, parents want fucking nerd. Maybe. He might also, actually, no, I don't think his alternate version would have that. But my brother had like a weird quirk growing up, where I think his front right tooth, he had 3 teeth on top of each other. So he had his first baby tooth, took that out. Second baby tooth, had to take that out. I mean, well, at a proper dentist or orthodontist, they had to take it out. And then he finally had his adult tooth come in. And I was trying to think if maybe his alternate version would be like, while you're at it, just remove it and give me a gold tooth to show how much wealth I have. But I'm not sure. I feel like his alternate version would be way too focused on perfection and being that kind of guy that shows up like always like 20 to 30 minutes early. So yeah, no. My brother, I'll admit, he probably has a worse sense of time than I do. At least when I run across a situation that I really care about, or it's like my parents or something, I try to be on time. But I mean, that kind of fails. But him, he just straight up does not give a shit about time. I'm like, okay, we're leaving right now. It's like, okay, whatever. It's like, no, we understand. We're leaving. We're supposed to leave right now. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever. Like, get ready. It's like, no, I am. It's like, you're not. You're standing here doing nothing. It's like, well, I'm thinking about what I want to wear. It's like, well, go to your fucking closet and do that. So yeah, so the opposite would be like, he has his outfit laid out every single day of the week. You know, looks all, you know, it's like you know, checks himself out in the mirror. You know, like does the whole like. Yeah. Also, my brother right now is trying out a mullet. Absolutely, the alternate version would have one hairstyle that probably is like, it is green, you know, it's combed over or whatever to look all fancy, but that's all he tries. That's the one hairstyle he tried in his life. You know, like, oh, pathetic. Yeah, he would be like that, where he looks at it and it's like, oh, so you completed all of these 10 documents that normally take a person a whole week. You complete all 10 of these documents in a day. Well, where are the other 2? You had 12 hours today to work on this. You should be able to do one for every hour, at least. I was like, well, sir, I'm sorry. I got hungry. You know, I need to take bathroom breaks and stuff like that. It's like, pathetic. Like, you get hungry? Actually, that would also be my brother, too. It's like, not, like, me and him, we enjoy food. We like food, you know. Yeah, of course, different tastes of food. But I feel like our alternate versions of ourselves would do the whole, like, instead of eating proper food, they just eat, like, raw, like, pills and stuff. I was like, this one right here? This right here is 1,000 calories. This is all I need for, like, the next 2 meals. You know, eat it. and this is my bye to see for the day. And it's like, well, don't you ever go out and have a drink? You know, hang out with friends or anything like that? It's like, who's the time? We're dedicated to business. It's like, and if you can't see the vision of this company, then you can get the hell out of here. So it's just like a dry, no joy, no happiness, no free will kind of environment. I feel like that is the kind of area we like our alternate versions would have around us. Like actually a good example yesterday is with the whole seeing the One Piece Jolly Roger. That's from a manga, but it inspires real life situations. And like, I was reminded of another dub that I've watched. No, not me. All I eat is caviar and gravel. Graviar. No, yeah, it would be. Actually, no. I just realized what is worse than having pills. Alternate version me would probably also be skinny, but would do that whole thing where it's like, don't you see the steak right here? This steak right here? It's like, look down, it's like a steak, like fucking that big. It's like, this is one of the rarest breeds of cow in the entire world. Every bite of this costs $1,500. It is the most expensive meal I can buy, and I eat this twice a day. It's like, and this right here, this is pure water from the top of Mount Everest. It's like, you mean the place with all the corpses? It's like, oh shit, that might have actually been a bad call. Well, I mean, what's more taboo and rare than eating human flesh? You know, I take pride in that I eat humans. Who else can say they do that? Well, oh, dude, my alternate version of me would absolutely want their meat well done. You're like, I have a business to run. I don't even want to run the risk of getting sick. So that thing better be well done. Cooked all the way through. It's like, but what about the juices? Like, I already drink water on my own time. It doesn't matter. This meat needs to be cooked thoroughly to make sure I don't get sick. And it's like, oh, you. But then it's like that thing where it's like you try to talk to them reasonably. Like, well, maybe you should try other things. Like, no, I'm right. I know. I don't care. I like it. You know, so I'm not going to try anything else. It's like, what? Don't you want to, like, shouldn't you have an open mind? You know, give it a shot? It's like, no. It's like, don't speak. He takes the knife and, you know, cuts it in half, and it's just charcoal. It's like, delicious. It's like, oh, yes. Yes, you can definitely tell that all the life has been burnt out of this piece of meat. Delicious. No, that would... I absolutely... Okay, so... kind of back to square one. What would alternate version of me wear? Because I'm already wearing, you know, the Pirate's coat, the plain t-shirt, you know, this under here. I feel like alternate me would wear, like, a blue suit. I mean, of course, just because that's the opposite of red, at least on the color spectrum, is blue. So it would be a blue suit, like maybe like a sky blue patch underneath of that. A belt that is probably, maybe a belt that's like too loud. It's like, well, the suit is a blue, but like the belt is like some kind of like, I don't even know, like maybe like a real light brown or something like that. Maybe a tire. His forehead. Actually, it either be that or because I mean I have my pirate's hat over there, but I like never wear hats, and unless it's for like, you know, to add to this pirate character, even just for bigger occasions. So alternate me. Actually, what would alternate me? Okay, so of course I have my IRL name, but what would the alternate name of me be? Instead of Draco, meaning like, you know, Latin for dragon, would he just like choose straight up like Phoenix or something? Actually, I feel like that backs it up a little bit. Like Phoenix being the, like, it's like, yes, well, I always rise from the ashes. I'm guaranteed I never die. I always rise from the ashes. And like that adds to his whole fucking persona thing, like over the top. maybe I can find something else. But that does kind of hit with like the adding to the narcissism. It's like Draco, right? Short, Draco. What's the tiger? Tiger. I don't know off the top of my head. Let's see. Oh, at least I'm seeing here. At least here, this one represents the yang energy. Actually, wait, what? Oh no, that. Oh no, no, that actually would probably be what my alternate version would go for himself. He would call himself like as a username Yang, because that's like that's the light half of Yin Yang. Yin is the dark half, Yang is the light. It's like, yes, I'm Yang. I bring light everywhere I go. You know, I was thinking about going with Lucifer, but I figured that was too closely tied to the devil. So I go with Yang to represent that I'm light everywhere. Maybe that's what he would do. I don't fucking know. I'll be researching this for a while. Let's see. Oh, actually, there was also the bad guy from Yakuza 3. Not that I believe that my alternate self would have anything to do with that guy, because at least that guy had his determination. Again, he stuck to his guns. But again, alternate V would also probably just bend a knee to any higher force. Where it's like, well, I think it'd be better to, if we got rid of all of our employees and just just put machines in there. It's like, that's a good idea. Then we don't have to care about talking to them and paying them. We could just run machines and just have like introverted mechanics take care of everything. It's like, this place is lacking heart. It's like, I don't care. We're making money. Like the worst capitalist. But what is that? I only know I can Google it by searching like Japanese unicorn. Kirin. The Japanese unicorn is Kirin. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like a cross between a dragon, unicorn, and almost like a lion's mane. Creature of the East Asian folklore, known as a symbol of purity, goodness, and prosperity. Dragon-like head, scales, deer-like body, depicted with a single horn or two. It is seen as a divine omen. Represents justice, wisdom, and fortune. There's the birth or death of a great ruler or sage. Yeah, no, it's tigress similarity. Well, actually, no, maybe Tigris singularity, as in like he is the focus point. He's this fixed point in time that's like guaranteed. Like that's the narcissist part. So instead of the contrast being like, let's just see, the differences unite us, dark and light, respective to their each own owners. It's like, no, singularity. It's all around me. I kind of like that. Maybe that's how I'll start the stream. Is just pull up in a suit, looking decent, and just like, my name is Tigress Singularity. It's like, you all know me, and if you don't, read a book. Just seem disgusted that I'm even invited on stream, and I'm surrounded by people when I could be making money. I guess that's all really boiling down to is just a shallow-minded capitalist that just has like narcissism cranked to the max. I think that's a good summary for the opposite of me. Like look over like all my stuff. It's like, what's all this junk? It's like, oh, that's this and that, and it's whatnot. It's like it has a lot of story value to it. Does it make me money? Well, it could. Okay, well then sell it. We need money right now. Sell it. Your opposite's just Donald Trump. I guess. Maybe that's what I'll do. For like the next stream, when I do that, just fucking comb over my hair and just try to have like a light or something showing that I combed over my hair in the first place. Damn, I never thought about it like that. I'm the now I'm thinking about like what if I'm the dark copy? I'm the dark Donald Trump. I'm not greedy. I help others. I don't go to islands and eat babies. Or I'm not accused of going to islands and eating babies. Ugh. Ugh. Wow. I am loving, I mean, how has this been going on for like at least like probably a half hour for just talking about what is the opposite. I feel like, I mean, this is a concept that we keep going back to. I feel like I need to do something with this. And I do want to do the video. That would be funny, just do a stream where I am just opposite. Or just complete, honestly, actually, now I thought about that. If I do a stream where I'm the opposite of myself, and that's the one where I get a shit ton of followers, I'm gonna be hurt. Like, this is gonna be some like filthy Frank shit where I'm like trying to be the worst version of myself, and then that's what gets views. Like, that would suck. So, would you really get this far with board technician? Okay. You mean as like talking about like my alternate self, or being able to invite them to a stream that involves my alternate self? Alternate self. Oh, not no. Not a chance. Let's see. So if okay. So I feel like again, the point of probably how I was able to make them as friends is I have that versatile mindset, and I'm able to just kind of, you know, like I just get somebody's vibe and I match it. I have fun with them. That's what I'm about. But with these guys, so if Bo first saw me in this class, which by the way, if it was an alternate version of myself, I probably wouldn't be in a casual school. I'd probably be in a private school, so never meet in the first place. But if we somehow met, it'd probably be like me sitting at that desk when they walk in as a new student. We'd be like, no, like back perfectly arched, like with hands like this, you know, just standing basically at like whatever the desk version of attention is, like in the military. They're like, oh. No, probably. I probably would be able to joke with them. I think I've even brought that up to, maybe not technician, but I feel like we've probably had similar conversations where it's just like, dude, what would our life look like if we made the, as we would call it, the wrong choice? Like, where would we be at right now? And I think we've talked about that. Dude. So, okay, I'm gonna check this real fast. Hopefully it's labeled. But when technician called me, oh, sorry, I guess, no, this is still this world and me. So when technician called me earlier to say that I got hacked and informed me of that, we had okay. When technician called me to inform that he thought I got hacked, you want to guess how long that conversation lasted? Again, keep in mind this all started with him thinking that I was hacked, so he called me. So, any guess? 69 hours? Wrong. It was 69 hours and a half. No. He in fact called me, and the conversation lasted 52 minutes. So, and if I remember the flow of the conversation, he said we got hacked. I worried about it. We talked about that for like maybe 5 minutes or so. Talked about his job. Then he mentioned all the books he was reading, and I kept saying in like different shticks where I'm like, oh man, wouldn't this be like wouldn't it be funny if the character did this or that? Or he'd be like, no, this dude actually takes no damage. And I'm like, oh, I'm thinking about that old like we just kept tossing back and forth references and all that stuff, and we just resonate with each other so much. Like if you think right now, like us going back and forth like this, oh, it's not quite as long as it's 4 o'clock. It's not. That indeed, that is correct. It's not as long as that moment, but me and Technician have done. We've had similar conversations where we intended for it to be quick. Keep in mind, a quick, as I will label, a quick conversation between me and Technician is anywhere between like, let's see, a minimum. Like I think the fastest conversation we've ever had is at least a half hour. So it's a half hour to 2 hours is a quick conversation. A long conversation, I feel like, even though we were playing games and hanging out, I would label a longer conversation as more like 6 hours. Because it's just something about us, and probably even us too, Kazi. I don't know if it's just the people I resonate with, if maybe I give some kind of energy that keeps the conversation going. I don't know. I'd hate to say that I'm the reason these conversations go on for so long, because then I feel bad that people are just sticking around for long periods of time. But you know what? But I still don't know how that. But okay, so maybe I am. Maybe I'm the SCP here. I'm that time anomaly where we talk, we have a decent conversation. You look at the time, and it's like, oh shit, 5 hours have passed. So I'm some kind of time parasite. I talk, and by wasting your time, that feeds me. So I actually wouldn't doubt that. That's what Draco is he needs to waste people's time to fuel his power. And I don't really know. It just happens. I'm a talkative guy. Even Bo admitted that to me, that's probably one of the main reasons we're friends. Maybe not the reason we're friends, but a decent toll. Is where they're kind of more of the listening type, and I'm more of the talkative type, and I'm just fantastic with improv. I'm not sure if I could put on a show. Well, no, I guess that's what I'm fucking doing right now. I'm putting on a show in front of people, or at least trying to. But I roll with the punches. I keep talking somehow. But overcast stuff that kept going. Yeah, we both did that. But again, it does come down to did we resonate with each other? Did I bring out the worst in you? Like, you don't have to say any names, but have you done that before where you tried to stop a conversation and it ended up lasting another 4 hours? Has that happened with anybody else? Again, no names necessary, just a yes or no. Where's my room? Still got cola. I won't tell much long. I get nervous IRL. Okay, so I guess that's kind of the opposite then. Is you get nervous IRL, and I get nervous digitally. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's almost like my brain is just like, oh hey, here comes a new guy, and then my subconscious like, dude, they could be a hacker. They're gonna steal your information. They're gonna steal your money. They're gonna do this and that. And then I calm down for a second when I realize, hey, I got no identity. I have no money. What the fuck are they gonna steal? No. But legitimately, I don't know what it is. I like I said, I played VR chat one time, and just people talking to me for a second, my body is like, dude, like this is a life or death situation. I'm like, no, I'm playing a game. It's like, yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die right now. Fucking like, no, it's a game. we're fine. We're gonna do fine. We just need to talk to people. It's like, no, we're on death row. Like, I don't know why my body has that reaction, but it's almost like my body when I do something digitally and somebody talks to me, it sends me to, well, at least it did. I feel like I'm better now, but at least did at one point send me into a fucking panic. And it's like, what the fuck? Your Digimon. Yeah. I kind of like that. What even the hell? I mean, not quite on topic, but I had that earlier where when I got done talking to Technician and I was prepping stream, like I'm like, okay, let's do this. Let's start stream. Let's do whatnot. And see, like as it shows, I'm not freezing. I mean, I may be hesitant because my fucking brain's busted, but I talk, I flow, I go with the shit. But starting stream, like I literally just, like looked at my hand for a second. It was like doing this kind of shit, like shaking. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I was like, is this nerves? Is it alcohol withdrawal? What the fuck's going on here? But again, I've realized my major flaw, and that is I overthink. Guaranteed, it's overthinking. Anytime, like one of the lessons I learned in life is absolutely the build up to the event is worse than the event itself. And I try to remind myself of that, but for some reason, I guess I picked it up from my mother, it's just like, okay, well, let's have fun. It's like, but what if a meteor hits the Earth? It's like, it won't. That's only happened once in the billion of years of history. It's like, no, but it's gonna happen today. Like, that's gonna happen. It's like, no, I don't think it will. It's like, no, it's going to, like, the world's gonna go to shit, we're gonna die, everything like that. Scar. This time, let's see. I think Leia's a new one. Leia is a new one that just joined the other day, I think, from May 6th. And I'll admit that I of course, Chimera, I named it after what I believed my flagship would be named. I would name my flagship the Chimera. That's the whole name, if anyone's wondered. But I know what happens on my ship. All right, I know what goes on. So Dragonix, he was, and fun fact, because I think it's funny, is he was my 10th follower on Twitch, and I think that's funny because of course X is the number 10 in Roman numerals. So I thought that was a funny coincidence. He hung around when I was playing Elden Ring a while ago, and he mentioned that I was a fantastic storyteller. And so, I like that. That was cool, I don't know what they're up to be honest, but on the Blue app. Blue app. Okay. Wait, hold on. Feel free for a second because I feel like you're trying to hide the actual name just in case. Oh, you don't feel like updating? Oh. Okay, so I'll admit, full transparency, is I have another channel I follow by the name of Vexoria, and even though I haven't checked any of them out, anytime they say the Blue app, they refer to their an alternative website where they talk about corn. If you catch my drift. I'm not going to say it just in case, but that is what they talk about. I like her as a VTuber, as a streamer. Like I said, I've tried to done voice acting work for them before. I respect them, but not enough to check that out. Yeah. Well, they don't talk about it. I mean, they make it. That's the thing. Anyway, but to continue, Dragonix was the 10th. And he complimented my storytelling because I told him about how fucking Loki got fucked and then had a 8-legged horse child, as I do. Let's see. Leia. Let me actually check, because I think Leia is one of the more recent ones. I'm fact checking myself because I don't like spreading misinformation. Yes, joined May 6th. So, you know, they joined recently. I'm not sure why. I don't like to assume people are bots, but I'm assuming that most of these people who don't say anything are just there to maybe get updates and watch me in the background. That's totally fine. It's whatever. It's totally fine. And Scar, I think I might need to double check this, but I think Scar joined from a Black Myth Wukong stream, and he was also one of these other people that asked me if I was a voice actor, and I said no, not really, but he said I should. But I was doing the hardest fight in Black Myth Wukong with my computer lagging. I might have saved that, but that was the coolest fucking fight in Black Myth. I might even play Black Myth Wukong again. That game is fantastic. But I think that's where Scar came from. I believe he told me the voice acting thing because every time I went to go fight, what was his name? Three-eyed guy. But like one of the times I joined and I did the it's time to kick gum and chew ass. Get them all out of ass. I was like went into the battle, prepared the staff and everything. And he's like, "You a voice actor?" I'm like, "No." It's like, but I want to be. So I believe that was Scar. No. But either way, even if they're not, and I will say this, and this isn't because I'm worried that they're overhearing me or anything, genuinely, as the same respect I gave to Weeboo stopped around for a while, and I respected them for sticking around, just talking. I love them hanging around. But all these people hang around, they gave their 2 cents in one of my streams, and every little tidbit gave me a little bit of inspiration to keep pushing forward. And so, for those sakes, that's why I remember them. You know, it sticks in your mind for the people that give you compliments. So, you know, I respect them. They can be as quiet as they want. They can hang around as long as they want. But they always hold a meaning. You know, it always holds an important place in my heart because they were some of the earliest people that helped keep me pushing forward. Okay, I'm okay with everything except for furries. Who the fuck is the furry? I'm joking, of course. Let's see. Wait, are you talking about me? Am I the furry? No, I guess who are you talking about being the furry? I mean, there's this weird fuck that seems to have a mechanical dinosaur for his profile picture. He could be the furry. I don't know, whatever. He's got a 40 at the end of his name. Yeah. That's weird. Oh. No, and the members? Wait, like members here on Twitch? Or wait. No. Discord. What? Oh. Okay, so that is indeed a person that I'm not certain whether or not they are a person or a bot. Me and them and I, whatever the fuck the proper English is. By the way, we had a few private conversations. Nope, okay, not the time for drama related bits. But we talked back and forth. They hung out for a little bit before I think it was a little bit before Valentine's Day. Well, we talked, they hung out a little bit, They seemed like a genuine person. They did, I think they shared their art with me that they tried to make. And as I explained to them, like, hey, I'm not interested in other people's art. It's whatever. You know, let's just be on our merry way. And like, oh no, that's fine, that's whatever. And they hung around for a few more days. And the only reason I checked out their art over other people is the fact that they played the long game. They continued to be in my streams for like 5 days, or maybe at least 3 days. Okay. So I'm not going to read the exact messages, because again, I still respect them as a potential person. But, let's see. So our first conversation from me... Oh, sorry. Well, they at least started with... On February 7th is when we started talking. And the last message was from February 11th. So we're talking about 4 days, and they seem fairly, they seemed all there, but again, they haven't talked for a while, so it does fluctuate my thoughts a little bit. But no, they joined stream, they talked here on Twitch, they talked here on Discord, so it's either, I don't think it was an AI, but it does seem to be a person that may have tried to sell me their art, because they did provide a link. And it's again, it's a lot of like anime chicks and dudes and whatnot. So I didn't really check it too close, because typically what I'm into. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me show you what kind of art I'm into. Okay. So they showed me some of their... I'm going to be blunt for a second. Okay? I'm going to be blunt and say that they showed me... So, okay. This... Now, let's tackle the elephant in the room for a second here. Okay? We'll talk about this in a second. Because I've known about this for the past few days. Or no, I've known this since last Sunday. So yes, Weeboo did leave the Discord. They left. I don't know why. I did try to send them a message, but they defriended me. So I don't know what that's about. They still seem to be active, but they left the Discord. They defriended me. So at least right now, I'm not trying to point any fingers or say anything bad about them. Because as mentioned, they have been my longest running follower. So, you know. But I may have to make sure that our link here on Twitch is up to date. I'm assuming it is, because we did have someone join just the other day. So I guess that kind of answers that question. But either way, they haven't unfollowed me from Twitch. So I'm just assuming that as far as Discord goes, they want to be left alone. Okay. Because we still have our previous conversations. If they did get hacked, they should be able to make a new account and contact me. So I don't feel any sense of urgency that they got hacked or anything. I'm just assuming that for some reason, maybe it was something I did. I really don't know. Maybe they got offended and they just left. That's what I'm assuming. That is more of the worst case scenario in my mind. But if that's their choice, that's their choice. If they ever want to come back to Discord, I'm not going to berate them for leaving. I'm not going to, ask them what the hell. No. They left. Maybe because there's just not much going on the server. That's totally fine. That's whatever. But if they ever want to come back someday, and if they're seeing this now, open doors always. Open doors, open arms. So, and that's probably where I'll leave it. That's the end of it. Anyway, back to the other question. And so, wait, fine reasons. Yeah, they asked. Okay, so I guess I'll give a little bit more in depth. It seems from the conversation that maybe they they asked that AI question. I did see that. I did see you respond to them. Specifically on that Sunday, okay, I don't fucking know why. Because this is not my normal attitude, and when it is, it stands out like a sore fucking thumb. But I got hit by a crazy wave of depression from Sunday to Wednesday. Even for stream, I still felt a little bit down before up until the point where I kind of joined. But so that's why I didn't respond to anything on Sunday, but I saw Weibo react to you saying the whole AI thing. But no, I never asked that. But in fact, if you look back in the messages, they did mention if they asked if we actually thought that bad about AI. But I didn't respond because I'm I couldn't think of anything. I was just bummed out. But I don't know if that was enough. I don't think it would be. But no, in kind of a full transparency, I have thought about this a lot. I mean, hey, they defriended me, so if for whatever reason, I don't know. I'm not necessarily going to chase after them. I would like them to know that we're always open. Welcome back anytime. I prefer to let people have their privacy. If they want to leave, they want to leave. I'm not going to. I don't know. Again, maybe this is too personal to have on Twitch right now, but that's what it is. Anyway, let's just cut that off. But anyway, so for the art of what I normally like, these yes, because the last thing he said was stop rambling, just let you guys be. I did see that too. I keep bringing it back. I did see that message, and I personally had no problem with them doing that. I don't know why they felt like they needed to leave. I do feel, because of course I'm a people pleaser, so I don't want people to leave in a sour mood. I hope the best, that maybe they're just hey, I realize I've been talking too much, I'm just gonna leave, but they didn't have to do that. But either way, I mean, they still share. They gave their 2 cents about games. That's totally fine. That's fine. I don't know where else to go with that. It's again, it's always welcome. I didn't have a problem with it. I don't think anyone else had a problem with it. If they did, I would prefer that instead of just leaving, they could have informed me directly of something if something was offending them or making them feel low. I mean, I chose the term captain for multiple reasons. I don't want this community to think that I'm the boss, you know, like don't come to me with your complaints, go to HR for that shit. No, I'm the fucking captain. I want to hear everybody's 2 cents. If somebody's got a problem, say it. Say it. I will work it out the best I can. Of course, that might also be my mindset going to the most negative aspect. But I do hope they're still hanging around, at least the stream, or maybe checking me out occasionally. I hope for that. I don't want anyone to feel like they're being forced out of the community. This community should be welcoming everybody. No matter the jokes, no matter the bits, it's always anybody. If you're furry, you're trans, you're bisexual, gay, straight, whatever, fucking come on in. All I care is for people and their passions. That's what this is. People, their passions. If you're passionate about it, share it. I am more than happy to at least read it. Maybe I don't share the same perspective, but I am interested in your perspective. So fucking come on in. You know? Someone who maybe hear this, you know, come on in. Have fun. Be yourselves. That's all I ask. Yeah. I don't know. I again, it's my brain grasping at straws right now. Cause I don't think anybody said anything offensive, but I've gotten the vibe that he's from like English. It may have been his first or second language, but he has mentioned in a few jokes that he put it through Google Translate and he still didn't get it. So I really hope that some translation didn't happen where it seemed offensive. I hope. But either way, he felt it necessary, even though I wasn't in the conversation at all, to defriend me. So I'm going to let him have his space. And if he drops by one of these streams and hears this, quite frankly, like half-hour-ish spiel, you know, it's always welcome. I don't care. He's welcome back. Or sorry, they. Well, no, they did clarify that they're a hairy man. So always welcome back. I don't care. You jump ship. Some people need to do that. Some people need to jump ship, get a breath of fresh air, but I ain't cruel enough where I'm gonna shut the doors and say get the fuck out of here. Anybody is welcome on this ship. As long as you respect others and respect their passions. Don't tell people that what they like is wrong. Very rare circumstances, of course, like pedophilia, murdering people, wishing death upon the whole world, like that's too far. But hey, if you like, you know, sentient furry creatures, whatever. If you like fucking robots, whatever. If you like men, if you like women, even though you yourself match that par, I don't give a fuck. This is, I'm trying to be this idol for freedom. You know, you be you, and I'll be me. All right. Yes. This I've kept this game paused, I think, for the past hour, which may or may not be a new record for me. And I don't even feel that buzzed, if I'm being honest. Like, sure, I'm midway buzzed, but I'm not drunk. I wouldn't call it drunk. So, either way, real fast. Last point is when I mentioned that person doing deviant art, you know, that it was anime figures and whatnot. But I have here in front of me a few books that I own, and I'm probably won't show them for too long just in case of some kind of copyright issue. So I'll hold them back a little bit, but you can get the general idea of how much detail there is. Like, for example, one of my absolute favorites is Die Buchjointe Nocturnon, The Art of Fran Garcés, which he typically does an art style like this. Like these demons with a lot of like bone and muscle. You know, it looks intense, it looks cool. You know, that's just the front page. It's fantastic. I would recommend buying this. I'm not going to show the inner pages, but if you're a fan of like that demon-esque style, that halfling infernal style, or even enemies from Resident Evil, this is a fantastic book to go through. It's fantastic. Second is from a guy who made the Shin Megami Tensei series, which has all sorts of the main characters, the styles, and again, distance away, but like the styles of the demons. It's characters. So that's another good series. It's mostly Japanese, but at least on the side it says Kazuma Kaneko Works. There's a few versions of this. Very good. I love it. And finally, for one that I feel like a lot of people have at least heard of game-wise, is the official art book for Devil May Cry 5. This is one book, and yet it has every inch of the characters in here. It has the different clothes, the different weapons, the different demons. It is so good. It's fantastic. Let's see. At least these are at least the canon artworks. But yeah, it shows these demons and then the little concept art down here. I'd recommend this. This is fantastic. I also did manage to, after a while, I did manage to get my hands on a copy, kind of reflecting back to Shin Megami Tensei. But they finally, when they released a new version of Persona 5's artwork book, like those previous versions were like hundreds of dollars. That one I got was like 50, and I love that one too. I always buy books of my favorite video game franchises because I love the concept art. Anyway, that's about it. I mean, besides the Kirby book, that no, I don't have it in the back there. But one book series I would recommend for anybody that just wants to get a broad selection of books, a broad selection of art styles, is look up on Amazon Sketching from the Imagination. You will those are definitely the ones I bought the most. Like back here, I'm not going to show them, but I'll mention real fast before we get back to the game in a second. I have the books of Sketching from the Imagination characters, Sketching from the Imagination monsters and beasts, or something like that. Sci-fi, fantasy, I think it's anime and myth. But that was, hold on a second. Okay, characters, creatures and monsters, sci-fi, dark arts. That one's a good one. Dark arts. anime and manga, fantasy, and magic and myth. Sketching from the imagination. Pick your favorite genre from there. It is a fantastic book series to read through. It has multiple artists, multiple styles, and also every book I think that's bought, they plant a tree. So a fantastic series to invest money in. It inspiration, shows you, and people even talk about how they made it to the point of where they are. Anyway, besides all that heart gushy shit, despite the alternate dimension selves, yada yada, let's get to a fucking save point by now. I'll have to check the footage later, but I think I've been talking for an hour and a half. Which I guess, good for me? I don't know. Anyway. That'd be funny to go through the footage and have to cut out an hour and a half of me gabbing. But, whatever. Whew. Okay, let's do this. Oh, right. Controller died. Probably like an hour and 20 minutes ago. Okay.
だがたとえそれが実現したとしても、人間は決して平等になんかならない。才能があるものとないもの、身分という壁がなくなっても、今度は別の壁が立ちはだかる。だから俺はどうにかして、どんなに学がない人間でも、どんなに剣が触れない人間でも。
I see. The people without pinkies.
作りたいと思っている。
兄弟。
お前も持っといてくれ。金の塔の一員として。
Hey, we got a gun. Now we probably have all the styles.
俺たちが剣や銃を持たなくてよくなった時、その時初めてこの国に真の平等が訪れる。それまで俺と一緒に戦ってくれないか。土佐金の音を俺と一緒に支えてくれ。頼む。
はい。Eh. It doesn't have 500 Nitro Express. I'll have to upgrade this gun.
そうだ。よし。実はな、今晩高知城で東洋のおやつさんと今後の話をすることになった。
Same dream.
一緒に行かないか。
Well, I believe I. Sorry. No, I can respect it. It's like we're someday, you know, sword won't be enough. I mean, it kind of boils down to the same aspect as kind of what the ideal Yakuza stood for, which is, you know, being a man, choosing the right, you know, dying for what you believe in, you know, stealing a resolve. Obtain Model 2. Flame rounds. Enhanced rounds. Ready. But no, but that's why I love the Yakuza series. It's always about like a man versus the world and what he believes in. Even though other people, maybe they might be like-minded, but they're following the bandwagon of, you know, hey, that's just the way things are. It's like, no, fuck you. It's like that's the way things are because so many people just have that same thought process. That's just the way it is. They think they're alone. No, fucking stand up and fight, and people will unite and fight with you. That's what a lot of these games, even real life, has taught me. You'll be surprised how many people have a similar thought process to you. Shit. Got an itch on my ear. Oh no, my headphones are off. I'm naked. Don't look. Okay. Let's finally save. After okay, wait, hold on. Last save was it 8:17? Play to save. Wait, what? Oh no, let's get. Oh wait, no. What? I disregard everyone. Yeah. No, apparently when what? Oh no, that might have been. What? Ha. I'm actually. Oh no, there. Oh shit. Oh, I was reading the wrong thing. I was reading 8, not as the number of the day, but as that's supposed to be the time after it. So we have not saved. At least IRL, we haven't saved for 3 hours. Holy shit! That whole bit of us talking was 3 hours. Okay, so now that we're finally 3 hours into the game, and I can't refund it anymore, I gotta say I haven't seen a lot in the last 3 hours. Like not much has happened in the last. I mean, I've been playing for 3 hours wholeheartedly, and like nothing's happened. So, like, I think this game's starting to suck. You know, it's not that good. Wow. I guess this is the standpoint where Yakuza started really going to the bad side. No, okay, full realistic. I am, from what I've seen, despite me gabbing all the fucking time for somehow 3 fucking hours. I am fine. This game is good. Again, classic Japanese style. Always happy to see it. And assuming that this is from, you know, it's from the Japanese studio, so I'm assuming that it's fairly accurate to Japanese history. The aspect of times are a changing, so we gotta adapt to the changing times. Good. I like that. I like that a lot. The whole like not doing the toxic honor bit, where it's like no. Guns are invented, but they have no honor. We need to keep using swords even against men who have guns. No, that's bullshit. That is shitty. You know, it's like, honestly, if your enemy is using tactics like that, where they're just gonna shoot your men from like, 50 feet away, you're basically sending men to die. So, if you're sending men to die, you don't do that. You adapt. You find something that gives your men at least equal footing. Because sending your men to die like that is such a horrible mindset of war. Like that'd be like sending, in fact, like the worst aspect of some kind of war, like they got guns, but we're the ones with honor, so we're gonna go out there and we're gonna try to hug them. We're gonna try to hug them, show them peace. Fuck no, you're sending men to die for some weird mindset you have. That is not what you fucking do. So, I respect this game, and even the mindset of the characters, to be like, hey, these guys are about to come up and fuck our land. These gentlemen are being toxic. They are looking to destroy shit. So we're going to meet them on equal terms. Equal terms is not dishonorable. Equal terms is fair. So you meet your opponent, you stare them eye to eye, you don't let them get high above you, and you don't get high above them. You stare at them in equal terms and beat them with skill and determination. That is at least kind of my philosophy. Maybe there's some kind of aspect I'm forgetting in this moment, but that is what I believe in right now. So, I feel like I need some button to show that I'm about to jump into a bit right now. But it's still staying legit, staying IRL, you know, being real. I have a Mother's Day celebration to go to with my grandmother, and that will happen at about 3 o'clock. I'll be picked up at 3 o'clock. Not necessarily my choice, but if I show up back home at a decent time, which admittedly probably won't happen, I will still stream. But if I show up like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock later, or 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock CST or later, it probably won't happen. Okay. Let me run something by you real fast. So I had considered that since tomorrow is Saturday, and even though, I mean, again, this is still a lot of figuring shit out for my streaming thing, but I have thought about, since I have the afternoon and later, since I'm busy then, I was thinking about maybe waking up and just jumping right into stream. Which, for me, I will admit, I'm kind of like a fucking, the dragon aspect, you know. It's borderline like a bear, but scaling, more greedy. So I will probably wake up and be streaming at like 10 o'clock a.m. CST. And because I do like this game and I would like to play it more, and I don't have anything else to do for Saturday until that time, I might as well wake up, put my face on, and just jump in a stream. So I am thinking 10 o'clock CST. So I am not a fucking early bird. I am not an early bird. I'm more of the second mouse gets the cheese kind of guy. If you haven't heard that phrase before, by the way, great phrase. The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. And I like that second part better. So, okay. So yeah, I think I'll say that right now. Might have to end movie night slightly earlier than usual. Slightly. Because I mean, I still wake up around that time anyway. So, let's see. I'm just going to talk out loud for a second. Nobody really needs to respond. But I'm not mid-coast these phrases. I'm not mid-coast. These phrases mean nothing to me. Listen, as one of the very few landlocked states in the God-blessing United States of America, as everybody knows, because water isn't touching these God-blessed states of Iowa, the God-blessed state of Iowa, whatever the fuck. You know, time obviously is different in this one exception. So you know, so time, gravity, quantum, whatnot. Time difference means a lot. Science. According to a scientist we interviewed, an official scientist we interviewed, he said that time different and stuff. And according to, we asked God and the devil, and they both agreed that time is different and stuff, and not work perfectly all the time, and
nobody cares.
No, that was a good point to intervene. I was about to lose track of what I was saying. Well, it was either I was about to lose track of what I was saying, or I would have kept improvising for another hour. But we have our progress saved. I'm gonna save again, just to be safe. Here's the game. So, I believe movie night will be starting here. I'll leave it at soon. I'll give it a specific time when I end stream. But I think tomorrow at 10 o'clock CST or 11 o'clock CST at the latest, I'm going to try streaming for a little bit still being like 4 hours. And then I'll be on my way, because I'd hate to leave Saturdays just that blank. Because again, Saturday, I don't know. I really want to stream on Saturdays. I hate to leave it just vague, even though I have all this free time. So tomorrow, 10 or 11 CST, somewhere in there. Either way, I think tonight is done. So I'm going to end it here. And we're going to get on to movie night on Discord. As long as it still fucking works. But either way, as always, gentlemen, may fortune lie in your future. May the... Oh, no, I'm already on full screen. Yeah, then they get there. They get to the Grimness house. Oh, where's Draco? Oh, Draco's not here. What? Draco's not here? Draco! Like the fucking Home Alone bit. Okay. By the way, I'm going to take a short break, another 10 minutes before movie night. But as always, gentlemen, may fortune lie in the future. May the winds always be at your back. May friends and family always be at your side. See you in the next one. 10 to 11 CST. Again. Goodbye. And there it is. Let me think about that. I'll get back to you on that when we start the actual movie. All right. But yeah, let's see you soon. See you later.